What, boys? How we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, that is not even remotely a useful position. Why do I feel like this is not like... Oh. Oh, God. I think that's... That looks okay, but the lighting is shit. I don't think I can really do anything about that one. Actually, it's fine. I think it's just a kind of a glare. I don't know, bro. It's too like bright out. What if we... Why would that change the lighting? That's like I do, right? Alright, boys. How are we doing? Dude, I like just had this food from like a local restaurant and everything. Best like food in the city, allegedly. That's what it was always called. Like a local like sandwich, right? So I have not had this place in like 7 years since it first became popular. I was concerned. He's like, when that first blew up, I had it. Fantastic. Everyone, as you would expect, right? When I had it, dude, I was legitimately concerned it was going to fall off and not be any good. No, that shit was still fire. Honestly, it might have actually even been better than the first time I had it. I don't know if like one of those things where like, I guess a sense of longing, you can say, or I don't even know. Like I had like these like insane expectations that I built up just not having something for like 7 years. And then like it was actually held up to the expectations. I didn't know that was possible, dude. I thought like everything usually is like a letdown and just not it. Alright, where do we want to start today, dude? I think we want to start with the Pikachu kid. This one. I don't know what level this Pikachu is going to be. I kind of feel like this Pikachu is going to beat our ass, to be honest with you. I don't think we got it in us. I think this Pikachu might be that dog. I think he might be the GOAT, actually. I don't need to heal. What item do I give my little man to try to have him move over and survive? I think Body Slam might do wonders for you. Not double team. How do I even do that? Am I just stupid? Okay, no, that was a reasonable error, I would say. I wasn't out of the realm of reasonability. I will give you... Would be good. Lefties? I can't help but feel like lefties is not the play. Magnet, perhaps? But he resisted. Life Orb? What if you go Life Orb here? Life Orb Pikachu versus the Light Ball Pikachu? I can't help but feel like this is not a good play. I kind of feel like this is a disaster, honestly. Hey. What if I just... Hold up. Lower the chair. That's all it takes, dude. Lower the chair ever so slightly. Yeah, that looks more reasonable, I would say. Or his name is Peeking Me? Why does that sound familiar? Just like a VTuber or something like that. Alright, we're cooked, by the way. Oh, we are so cooked. What are you talking about? You're running dig? What? Okay, hold up. I just didn't see the dig TM. That's on me. I'm the bad one here. Do I have to hit the double team? Like, how do I even... How do I not get dug? Protect. Aha. That's not gonna help the, absolutely ginormous level lead. We're still a little cucked on that front, but... That one is what it is. We need both these EVs, because we need Umbreon and the other one. Dude, I'm a little disappointed. I saw a, I don't know if this is real, but I think it was like a breakdown of all the alpha spawns you could possibly find over in, like, Wild Zone 20. Unfortunately, I don't think Umbreon and Espeon were on the list. The other evolutions were, which I think is a little weird, but I don't know, bro. There. Oh, the ball is gonna ruin me when I heal, but I'll survive. It's okay. It's alright. I don't need to be triggered too bad by the ballism. Even Lard, the one with the class XL. So, I mean, if I go catch the one in here, like, we should be chilling, right? The alpha has to be XL, pretty much. If that's not XL, like, I don't know what would be XL, is the thing. There he is. Holy shit, they're coming for me. Oh, not the Binacle. Not the Life Orb chip. Not the Pat Rat. Oh, everybody's an alpha in here. Let me get his dumbass. What level was it again? 32? That's fine. I use a dive ball because it's interesting. Alright, if this is not the appropriate size, I don't know how, because I didn't know there was one bigger than XL. Is there like an XXL? Like a 2X, a 3X? Maybe even a 4? I don't trust those two. They're up to no good. I gotta beat him now, right? This is an alpha, bro. He big as all hell. How do you get a bigger Magikarp? Sir, I need the largest Magikarp in the world then. Because wait, hang on. You're... How big are you? You're M. I showed him the wrong Magikarp. I understand what happened. That's on me. I'm a little dumb. Brain no work so good sometime. Where'd it go? There it is. He's got a Hydro Pump. That's the boy. That's the extra large alpha. Holy shit, look how big he is. Oh, look at that baby ass. Well, yo, wait, hold up. Wasn't this a mini game in Pokemon Stadium? Or am I insane? Am I tripping right now? Yeah, it was the Magikarp jump. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're getting references to everything in this game. Let me get them Pokemon Conquest references. The best Pokemon game. The best Fire Emblem game even, dude. Can you imagine? Imagine somebody arguing that unironically. I feel like there is definitely somebody out there. Because, like, you know how people will say there's, like, a Pokemon for every single person? I kind of feel like even, like, the game in a series you think is total ass, somehow that's somebody's favorite, dude. I know there's somebody out there, like, fucking Pokemon, like, Shuffle was their favorite Pokemon game. I can't even say things like the trading card game. Because, like, that game was kind of fire. What was this? There was, like, a weird run in that time period where I just feel like every single, like, card game was getting actually really, like, sick game, like, adaptations. Because you had that one, you had the Yu-Gi-Oh ones. The Yu-Gi-Oh ones were fantastic. Like Forbidden Memories, Duelist of the Roses, all those games. I never really liked Yu-Gi-Oh itself, like the actual card game. I didn't even like the Pokemon card game either. That shit was a, wasn't for me. I don't know, something about physical cards, like, doesn't do it for me. I think I'm, like, too, like... I think my brain, like... My brain just categorizes, like, card games as, like, gambling, you know what I mean? And it never did it for me. Like, I never got into, like, gacha games or anything like that either. Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo. So I need a big-ass Pumpkaboo. Small, medium, large, and jumbo. Night in Wild Zone 15. It's gotta just be a big-ass Pumpkaboo. But yeah, I never got into card games. Even, like, somebody gave me a Magic deck at a party once in college. Because I'm like, oh yeah, my friends play a lot of Magic. And he's like, yo, here is a deck. Play with your friends. It just literally handed me it. I don't think it was good. I think it was like a starter deck of some sort. So I played like that a little bit. I played Commander a few times with the boys. It wasn't for me. I don't know. But like, you put a card game, like video game in front of me, I love those. I'll play the hell out of a deck builder game. I think I could have gotten into something like... Wait, hang on. I was gonna say, I could get into Hearthstone maybe. That's the type of thing I could see myself getting into. I was gonna say the League of Legends one, but I don't even remember what that's called. Also, I forgot it even exists until this moment in time. Was that Legends of Runeterra? What happened to that game? I thought that game was kind of like in the mix for a little while, then just vanished, you know what I mean? Is it dead? Dude, it might be dead. If League of Legends dies, I think that's entirely Riot's fault, dude. Because they keep trying to put out these other games and stuff, like 2XKO, like... What is it? What is their, like, shooter game? Valorant, that game. It's so irrelevant, I don't even think of what the hell it was called. Keep putting out all these other games and, like, putting resources into them. And they're just not doing what the fucking culture needs, bro. They ain't hitting, like, League of Legends in its prime hit. People don't know about prime League of Legends. Dude, I remember, like, League of Legends, like, at some point was so big where, like... My one friend at a college party. Now, for context, my friend in the story is also Asian. Otherwise, what he did here would be probably racist. So I think it's okay that he did that because he's also Asian. He went up to every single girl at a party and asked them if they knew about Teemo. And every single one of them played League of Legends. League of Legends had a stranglehold on the people. Like 2013, 2012, like that time period. It was crazy, bro. You could not find somebody to not play League of Legends. Now, I think League of Legends should be popular again. I think we need League of Legends to become popular. Because that game was like a containment zone. There was a lot of crazy people that play League of Legends. I don't know if like they were like crazy personalities and so they started playing League of Legends, then just like it came out. Like I don't know what it is. It's a real chicken and egg situation when it comes to toxic League of Legends players. For me, I think I already had a little bit of toxicity in me, then League of Legends brought it out. Although playing jungle certainly did not help, because that was like bearing a cross, bro. That was not good role. I think it's crazy for like Riot though. I cannot comprehend what Riot Games is doing though, because with how popular Arcane was, and like I didn't watch season 2. I heard season 2 fumbled the bag a little bit, if you will. I don't know about all that. But with how popular season 1 was, and season 1 was fantastic. I think everyone can agree with that. I don't know how there wasn't like a giant surge in League of Legends, like popularity. I don't know how that did not revitalize the game. It's actually just insane that they could not capitalize on that type of success. I just don't get it. Riot, like... Riot's done so much to, like, fumble the bag with League of Legends, though, is the thing. Zinc? How many more screws do I need? I think I have a good amount. What was I even doing, by the way? I got like completely sidetracked. I think I have the Go-Goat. I think I have an alpha Go-Goat that I caught in the Wild Zone 20. Yeah, man, I can tell like I'm at a bad point in my life though, because I'm watching Worlds for League of Legends, and I kind of want to download the game again. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, this looks like it has some sauce again. I got some good ideas going on. And I'm not going to download it. I know that's a trap. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not that stupid. I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. That is a big Go-Goat. He said Go-Go. Would they just call him? What do you mean he's working for you? Did you just take my Go-Goat? Did you just take my Go-Goat? He took my Go-Goat! What do you mean? I didn't know I was giving him away? For $8,000 in fucking Carbos? I don't think this is worthwhile, brother. I had to go to Wild Zone 20 for this guy. I think I just got scammed. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, my god. I want a refund, bro. It's okay, I didn't even like that Go-Goat. That Go-Goat has a personality flaw. That Go-Goat is brain problems. He exclusively follows gothy girls on TikTok. Why do I have Phantom Force? What was I cooking with that? Why do I have that? Yo, I need to check Twitch like numbers real quick because I'm really curious right now. Do people actually play Valorant still? Can we just search by not recommended for me? I know what you're gonna recommend. Yeah, League's at 96k, dude. Valorant's down to 70. Okay, Valorant's like not too far off. I don't know, man. I just feel like Riot fumbled a lot of goodwill with what they were doing when Valorant came out. Because I don't know if you guys know how, like, everything was set up, but pretty much what the esports ecosystem looked like for Riot at the time is they had, like, a studio where games were taking place for League of Legends on, like, Thursday, Friday nights, like, the prime slot. They decided to just kick them out of that time slot and, like, give the studio over to Valorant esports when Valorant first started. And it kind of just, like, put League of Legends in, like, Monday night that nobody liked and was not good for the product. I don't know. It was a very weird decision. It was not a good thing. That's for sure. It was a big negative. It's like that and coupled with a few other different things, I think, is what ended up, like, really kind of killing League of Legends in NA anyway. That and also the game's, like, impenetrable. That is a difficult game to learn. What is a little ass Pumpkaboo? I didn't get him. Or how do I get big? Are you a big Pumpkaboo? You seem like a normal Pumpkaboo. And you guys seem particularly huge. I actually can't tell. Would an alpha Pumpkaboo work or no? Okay, wait. Hang on. How does Pumpkaboo work? Can you have a alpha of each size, or is alpha like a different size? This is definitely not Jumbo. She's gonna get so upset with me. That was Jumbo? I didn't realize he was that big. He did not look that big to me. I guess it doesn't matter how it looks until you roll up and close and personal with it, right? Is that what did we all tell ourselves? Did I lose this Pumpkaboo too? Are they just taking all my Pokemon away? Brother, I am being poached. They're taking everybody I know and love. I'm losing everyone. This is crazy. They're not even, like, telling me this is happening. Now, I should probably, like, you know, be able to infer this, but, there's no way I have the cherry berries, tomato berries, and all this shit. I still do the Gengar quest. I have this really annoying issue where I gotta level up this goddamn Pikachu. That's what the annoying issue is, actually. That boy sucks. So I didn't know he could learn Dig. Is that new? So you need my help. I'll do it in one condition. I don't have my team. Hang on. Hang on a sec. They really will be looking for any reason to make you battle these people again. I can win with this team. Oh, we're chilling. Hold up. Literally, what can you do about Sableye? She's cooked. She's so cooked. Who's the best Pokemon in the game? There we go. I never noticed like the zipper like moves when Bandit's mouth opens. It's actually kind of cool. Healbach is crazy, bro. Let me play Stall in peace. I'm megaing. I don't even give a damn. Oh, I get the full cutscene. They give me the full thing. Gengar. Nah, drowsy. I don't even know what that does. It's probably bad, right? My boy's a little sleepy looking. Oh, is that cooldown? That kind of seems like my cooldowns are ungodly long right now. They will not let me use recover. That's actually sickening. Just let me live, bro. Or he's schmoving, by the way. This is the fastest little man you'll ever see. I should gotta do the full cutscene. I want to see all that. Do we like Mega Chandelier? That's not good. I don't have Aqua Jet anymore. Okay, we're fine. I think that was just a level gap right there. Seriously? What's the sort of Gengar we're dealing with? Chandelier should be able to sense where it is. Some ghost-type Pokemon which settle in, Lizard Roam. Can Chandelier really just do that? Chandelier can just sense other ghost Pokemon? Is this real? If I go to my Pokedex, is this what it's going to say? Is like, are we making things up here? That thing went to the rich people place? Oh, hold up. My man's living in luxury. Gengar is eating some caviar. What? What are you... I don't like being surrounded by all these ghost trainers. I'm trying to live my life. I end up surrounded by goth girls. Like, what is happening there? Where is this hotel, by the way? Did I use the word diurnal? Diurnal? Diurnal. How do you say that? The tab, I look foolish. Diurnal. How do you say pronunciation? Do a little not the search, bro. Diurnal. I think I've never heard this word in my life. Am I insane? I always hear nocturnal, but nobody ever be talking about diurnal. Recognize some of those letters? That one says, Digimon is better. Got him, dude. Okay, so I always, like, thought Gorgeist, like... I always thought the pink part on Gorgeist was the hair. But now I'm thinking hands. Is it hair or hands? Or is it both? Hair and hands? I think this will be in the same category as the Lugia. Creatures with weird ass looking hands. The Lugia is a little more, I would say even a little weirder. Where am I going for this, by the way? So how are you gonna call this Goodbye Gengar? Don't remind me of Bye Bye Butterfree. I'm searching for the missing Gengar like he's gonna leave. Gengar gonna meet a shiny and get married and dip. Also, the audacity of Game Freak for when they added shiny Butterfree to not make it the pink one from the anime. So that's just like an incredibly special Butterfree. He did so much in that gen, dude. Johto was truly a mistake. You'll never hear me say that again. One of my favorite things about the Johto games is the way the color palettes worked. They were like set for like the, I don't even know how to describe it. Pretty much like the way the color palettes work, where like Ditto had like a purple palette assigned to it. So like, it was all purpley and shit. But when it would transform into a Pokemon, it would keep like the assigned purple color palette instead of taking the like transformed Pokemon's palette. So like, say like Ditto could transform into an Umbreon. It wouldn't have like the yellow rings or like the blue ones if it was a shiny. It would have the rings being purple because Ditto's purple. And it's actually cool as all hell. So like there was kind of like a purple variant for all these different Pokemon in that game because of that. And as a purple enjoyer, I'm biased because purple is the best color. Who doesn't want purple everything? Chop it. Saving another marriage. Gwen, I hate to say this, but your chandelier is kind of washed. Maybe you shouldn't have me beat its ass and scramble its brains beforehand. Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture. What does that even mean? Haute couture? I'm not intelligent enough for the... I'm not French enough for this shit, dude. I regret to inform everybody. I've had French fries a couple. Is that a real store? Has that always been there? I feel like this store has not been here. This is a new post-game store. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Okay, it was one store out of many. I understand. I thought it was like one big-ass store in here. I mean, if we're looking for Gengar in a mall, you know that dude be at Hot Topic or at Spencer's. I don't even know what we're trying, dude. There is an off chance I could see Gengar walking in and harassing the girl working at Zumi's. That could be a thing he'd do. Gengar, yeah, Gengar would be in a mall. Gengar would be pranking people in a mall and filming it and uploading it to TikTok. See? He's a prankster. He's loving it, dude. See, that's not my Gengar. My Gengar would never be trolling around Hot Topic. He would never be in there with his Invader Zim shirt. Gengar hates when girls say "rar XD" to him. Not this one, though. This one loves it, though. Dude, he's ready to go. His goth mommy picked him up from daycare and he's ready on his way home. He gave up. Don't, bro. He just gave up and Gengar went home? That's so sad. Bro! Why? What do you mean, man? That's genuinely depressing. Like, he misses his Gengar. He wanted his Gengar. Not the performative alt one. Not the one that got... He doesn't want the type of Gengar that used to get dragged to Pierce the Veil shows. He wants the cool one that was really into Job for a Cowboy. That's so sad. I can't believe that just happened. What time is it? We don't have that much daylight left. lot of points, so I guess we could probably hop into the Royale for a little bit. And some at least that'll give us some progress for the Pikachu side quest. That'll let us work on the 2 ones for the evolutions. I hide like up here. Am I still blocking the way? Yes. Son of a bitch. I guess that'll have to do. Well, I can't do that to him, so that's a bit unfortunate. Sneak up on the guy that you can't sneak up on. I felt actually really mean. Don't you dare. Oh wait, you're low level as shit. So I'm not dragon yet, so I don't even have to worry. I just realized. Not having this move still. Yeah, that goes far as all hell. That was like 10 miles. I don't know how I feel about the name Meowstick. I feel like if you call somebody Meowstick, they could be offended. It almost feels like an insult that makes any sense. I don't know how to describe it. It can't be a good thing to call someone. I can't do that one either. They're giving me impossible quests. This game is being so mean. Wow, the little kid has a Charizard. Who saw that coming? Get him, Pikachu. Well, he got him. Flare Blitz came out so fast, by the way. There's no world I expected that. That was insane. Don't do that. What, like, trainer class was that kid, by the way? Why did he have the dragons? He had what I would expect a Pokemon child to have. Well, no, that's actually what I expect like a real-life kid to want to have. If that makes any sense. Oh. Alright, let me heal up the Pikachu. He still needs to do his job a little bit better. Just a smidge better. Why is this game so obsessed with the rooftops and the verticality? Like, I'm genuinely shocked how much verticality is in this game. Is this like a thing in France? Do you just go out to France and start climbing on people's roofs? Is that just how the culture is? I'm like not in the know. Because it really does just seem that you're allowed to do this up here. And it's with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. It's like they don't want me to use Pikachu. It's like how come they hate me? Huh. Why do you got that Vaporeon on there, bud? What do you mean by that? That came out. That was the slowest attack I have ever seen in my life. That was insane. Get the Mega. Just eat that on the chin and we fly up. I kind of love Fly in this game. I love the cartoon Acme, like... Sir, why do you got all these evolutions? Oh, we dipped and dodged it. He is Goomba stomping people with the big feet. His fat toesies. That's insane. I'm gonna have to, I got all them evolutions, sir. But you got that Vaporeon there, cuz. And you would have a bonus card. Immediately knock them out. Well, you're asking a little too much of me with that one. So, guess who died again, bro? Holy shit, he sucks. Mawile. I don't even want to kill the Mawile. Oh wait, he's gonna get a kill. This is the best Pikachu of all time. I need to do the side quest so I can never use this guy again. This Pikachu is the biggest letdown I've ever seen in my life. He's disappointed me one last time. Auto heal just won't do it. I have 15 of these, jeez. I don't even know why I bother with the Brick Break. Well, I guess I don't have real moves. I need to remove Ice Beam from this guy. It just feels so truly troll. It's kind of hilarious, but like, also, what am I doing? Well, we got some. I see that Dragonite over there. Can I get over there real quick? Why they make Megas like? I can't even knock Meg. I don't want to fight you, bro. You're not my enemy. I got no beef with you, sir. You got double boosting moves? Double boost moves is kind of crazy, brother. I'm gonna be so real with you. He's actually running Iron Defense and Swords Dance. You could just hit 2 bulk ups and save the move slot. This seems suboptimal. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Alright, we're definitely not gonna get the card tonight, but we gotta hit the Swords Dance first. He's like, oh, what's this Skarmory doing here? Who's this guy? And goodbye. Oh, cool. Nice Salamence. Why did you do that to me? Why do you have to learn every move in the game, Salamence? Oh, that's probably not good. If that flinched, I've been very upset. Dude, even Shadow Sneak feels kind of slow, like high key. I think we'll just stop there for the Poke stuff. Wait, never mind. I'll gladly take more money, dude. Bro, I'm be matching my Pokemon. That's why, like, high key, I kind of don't want a shiny Sableye. Like, I just like the purple guy. As much as I like shiny. You have a Ponpour? A Ponpour? Do we think he can cook? This is the strongest Pokemon in the game. Pikachu, I never doubted you. I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. And he's cooked. I'm just gonna leave. Nah, I'm good. I don't consent to this anymore. I forfeit. Bye. How are Pokemon battles even real? Just walk away, dude. You know in Pokemon, if you make eye contact with somebody, like you end up into a battle with them? At least I know they changed in recent games, but that's how it used to work back in the day. They'd always make a point to like mention that too. That if you make eye contact and then like a battle. What are the rules, bro? What if you just don't? Like you have free will. What if they come up and like, hey, Pokemon battle, but you just say no? Like, are they gonna put you in prison? Can you imagine the outrage TikTok where like some trainer is walking by, then they make eye contact with somebody, and then they're like, "Hey, you gotta battle me." They start freaking out because the guy refuses. And it turns out the guy's blind, so he didn't even know he made eye contact. I can see that shit happening, dude. Total Karen crash out. What Pokemon would a Karen have in that situation? I guess it'd be a Vileplume, right? They'd have like a Vileplume, a Houndoom, probably. Start freaking out. What I really want to know in the Pokemon universe is like, are you just allowed to be like, hey man, I can't make it to work today, there's a Snorlax in the road. Like, oh yeah, I'm stuck in Lavender City, I'll never get there. I gotta work from home again. Hey, sorry, boss. And boss is like, you gotta go through the rock tunnel. You gotta get through the tunnels. I'm like, nah, I can't, man. There's a bunch of hikers in there that just blow up their golems on me. I don't want to go, bro. I got kids. You know that's a controversy in there, dude. Oh, not the guy filming again. Oh, come on. How many fucking movies is this guy making? This guy's a filmographer, bro. This guy's made more movies than... I don't know directors that even make a joke. I'm gonna be so real with you, bros. This is an opportunity. This is a setup, if you will. And I can't name a single guy that makes movies. Where's my Tyrantrum? I know I have a Tyrantrum. Where did my man go? He's gone. I'll never see him again. I remember him like it was yesterday. Always bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. He got evolved and just went back in the box forever. No, but like actually where's... Okay, I surrender. I'll use the search function. You win. I'm stupid. I am a blind fool. Of course, man. I'll help. I'm happy to help you film your Land Before Time knockoff. What is that? Just look. Oh, hell yeah. God, Tyrantrum is so cool. It's a monster! Okay, hear me out. Tyrantrum? I think if its color scheme was more vibrant, like a bright red or like a bright orange, it would be a Digimon and not a Pokemon. This thing almost like... I want to say it has a little too much like detail into it. Oh, he's just a cuddly little boy? That is actually insane they brought up it learning charm. They really brought up it learning charm. Dude, when I was training the Tyron, I mentioned like on stream, I'm like, why the hell does it have charm? Are you really telling me that this is a plot point? Oh man, this guy would love Pokemon Scarlet, dude. He's a Scarlet enjoyer. He saw the cave woman scientist and went awooga. And his eyes bursted out of his head like 20 feet. 10 proteins? 40 EVs? Alright, when I put it like that, it's not that much. So, is that correct math, or am I stupid? My math is not mathing. This for the Royale, that's for that stuff. There's one inside of Area 12, which is insane to me, but is what it is. Oh no, Santa broke bad. Oh no. Oh, everybody's on the naughty list now. Oh, look out for him. Bro, looking like Iron Bundle over there. Get out of here. It's not safe here. At least she's wearing a winter hat. She bundled up appropriately. Sure, man. I would love to get a tutorial on freeze as a concept this late in the game. You're correct, that's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? Who is she quoting, by the way? Ha 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 ha, are you ready? I don't know who this is quoting. Who are you referring to, Glace? Not this guy. Apparently everybody loves this guy, is what I learned from TikTok. Damn, Icicle Crash still got me. Move kind of good. Hold up. Not Barack Obama Snow. You. It's so dumb. I'm even gonna... I'll give Glace a Mega, dude. I'll let her know. I'll be honest with her. Oh, not this guy. You didn't use a single attack. Well, I guess Blizzard can freeze. Why is Blizzard so small in this game, by the way? I feel like Blizzard gives like the vibe of it being huge as all hell. Like, something about that is weird to me. Better than I thought. Go on ahead. Steam eruption. Steam eruption. Excuse me. Hang on. I can use steam eruption to break out of this. Do you guys know who learns steam eruption in Pokemon? Volcanion. Just Volcanion. Do you know who isn't even in this game? Volcanion. He's not in this game, right? I'm not talking on my ass here. Hang on. This guy has not been given away since Generation 6. And we're really gonna bring up steam eruption? Like, this is a legitimate thing you could be doing? I'll get right on that. Hey, you know what? I'll give them bonus points. That's a Gen 6 Pokemon. We can count that as an esoteric reference to Volcanion. The most forgettable Pokemon of all of them. Fucking never melt ice. That's a crazy reward, bro. I'm be so for real with you. That's kind of nutty. You know, it's been a minute. Let me take a little peek at Area 20 real quick. See what the deal in here is. But we got some good stuff. My boy Malamar. My boy Roserade. My boy Gyarados and Heracross. Alright, I'm out. Farewell. I have seen enough. Oh, excuse me. You know, I gotta go to... Where was the Lysander Cafe? Wait, I know. Was this it? No, it's, yeah, there. Because I need to go down into the labs, because that's where we had Beldum. I need to catch me a Beldum. Because I need that for the, Pokedex still. Rest I need for the Dex, not the research. 20 more Pokemon. Yeah, we need Beldum, Zygarde, Xerneas, Yveltal, Scissor, Galeil. How do you get Galeil? I also need a Goomy. Only catches I need are like Dratini, Beldum, and Goomy. I have everyone else, they're just trade evos. I don't know where I'm gonna find Dratini. I don't remember where the hell I even found this shit in here. You're definitely not a Beldum. So I talked about it a couple of times on stream. I've been playing Digimon Time Stranger, like off stream. Love Digimon. Big fan of Digimon, always have been. I got to like the end of the game. I'm at like literally the final dungeon, the climax of the game. Ready to finish it. But then like I'm a completionist, right? So I have problems with that. Dude, I like reached the point where it's like, hey, this is the point of no return, whatever. Unlocked a billion more side quests. I have never seen a game provide more side quests in one chunk in my life. Might genuinely be the most poorly paced game I've ever seen because of it. I swear to God, it had to have been at least, like, cause like the way it works in it, when a side quest becomes available, you get like a text message in game from the quest giver. It's like, oh hey, come here, and then like it appears in your little quest log and everything. So when I got to that point, dude, it was like 500 quests suddenly appeared. It was literally just getting spammed. My phone was getting blown up and it would not stop. And then I'm like, all right, fine. I started doing the side quests. I finished one, then it would unlock like 2 more. So like I'm in just like a never-ending side quest Ouroboros where it doesn't end. And I think I've added like 6 extra hours of playtime so far, and I'm like, I haven't made a dent in the side quests because they keep adding more and more, and it's like so bizarre too. I'm just like, I'm actually at the point where I don't even want to play the game anymore. And I'm at like the very end. But I'm morally compelled to finish the side quest before the end of the game, you know? It's funny because I was talking to a friend of mine who's also playing through the game. And he's like, oh yeah, like I got to a point in Digimon where I got so many side quests that made me want to stop playing. I'm like, oh, haha, that's crazy, bro. Won't be me. I don't know. I've never seen a game do that. Granted, I haven't seen many RPGs that like tell you about the side quests, you know what I mean? Usually you have to like stumble upon them and or like find them and everything. They're not just blowing up your phone and just dumping them on you. They're not even like particularly interesting either. They're like kind of fun, I would guess. That's as much as I could say about them. They're kind of like always a little goofy haha type thing. Like I had a dumb little side quest unlocked at the very end of the game where I had to teach one of the Digimon what love is. Like taking her to like, go watch a stupid romance movie. Then introducing her to a cool Digimon that has a cool motorcycle. She thinks that's hot. And it's like, okay, like why is this like the end game side quest I'm getting? This isn't even like the end of the world as we know it type stuff. It's so weird. Game is great though. Outside of that, that is just an insane flaw that I never thought I would see in a game. It's not like there wasn't side quests throughout the normal gameplay. It's just that you get to a point like, oh, here's like 2. I think they needed to like spread that out a little more, not just dump it all at the end of the game. Because the thing with that game is like, there's this mechanic called your agent rank, and there's like 5 different trees of all these different skills you can unlock by spending points, and you get points from doing main quests and side quests. And like by the time I got to the end of the game, I was like ranked like 7 out of 10. And I'm like, dude, what? I can't even like rank, like max out my like guy? And I was like legitimately confused because you need rank 8 to unlock like the last tier of like evolutions, like the Mega Plus Digimon. So I'm sitting like, what the fuck? And then it turns out you have to do 400 million side quests at the end of the game to actually like finish the agent rank tree. And there's like insanely strong bonuses in there, so you kind of want to. I'm talking sure there's like 25% increase to attack of like X type of Digimon. Like that type of stuff, so you kind of want to. Oh, I wish I knew where to get a damn Dratini. I have to wait till rain for Gumi, and I don't remember the last time it rained in this game. So we may be cooked on that front. Might be actually permanently cooked. I can't get excited over this. It's just an Eevee. Like, who cares? It's literally just an Eevee. I have 1 billion of them. I have 2 in my party right now. I need to get back to playing Skyrim, too. That was a game I was playing. That was the last thing I expected when going up this ladder. Holy shit, bro. Let me live. I'm gonna take your Mega Shards and walk away. Don't mind me. Like, we're still cool, right? That Absol just totally sidetracked me. Oh yeah, I was playing Skyrim is what I was saying. So I was playing Skyrim on Legendary difficulty, like no mods from the start. Like not even the unofficial patch, because the unofficial patch for Skyrim was a little controversial, shall we say. That's a whole long different story. I think the gist of it was the mod author started putting random things in there that he thinks should be in there that aren't like actual like bug fixes, and just totally nonsensical tweaks that nobody asked for. Who is that? Oh, it's that Talonflame. Why'd I come in here? I just came in here for the love of the game, honestly. Let's see what's in here. I hear no sparkles. See a Papatos though. But yeah, and so so I'm playing Skyrim, right? From the start. I'm playing a sword and board orc. And dude, people like talk about Skyrim's gameplay being kind of like ass and everything. The sword and shield combat kind of hits in that game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dual wielding, it feels like a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Sword and board though, like you got like the slow down when you're blocking things. You got the shield bash to interrupt. You got the shield bash to interrupt people, dude. You got the shield bash to like stun lock with the vegetable soup. Like, there's some sauce to the anyway when it comes to the sword and board. I was like getting pretty deep into it too. Like I'm like level like 20 something, sort of min-maxing my character just to compete and everything. But like, legitimately was enjoying the game. Like well more than I did like when it came out, which was very interesting. Now that was because I played a mage when the game came out, which probably my fault. I feel like that game is notorious for having bad magic. Which is fucking so funny, because you'll never catch me playing a wizard in any single game. Skyrim just happened to be like the one time I decided to do it, and it was like the worst decision apparently. It's always gonna catch me playing a thief or gonna catch me playing like a warrior guy. Nothing else. Maybe if it's a game that has like necromancy or something, maybe like that. You can maybe find me on like something like that. Because I did play a Warlock in World of Warcraft. This place is fucked. Hold up. I gotta get all these shards. There's a lot of shards. Oh, look at them shards. I'm getting so many. I'm killing myself with the life orb getting the shards, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yo, hold up. Let me help this guy out, bro. They turn around. Okay, wait. Look at him. Look how cool he is, dude. He's like every girl's like Hinge profile picture. They find like some like wing mural up on a wall somewhere, dude. He got the shot. Oh hell yeah! I respect that for you, brother. Your wings fly. Fly away. Now, granted, it's usually like angel wings and like nice things, not bee wings. What was that sound? Who just barked? Oh, it's a Rio though. I guess I would bark. What is? Oh, it's a Spritzy. I literally had no idea what that thing was for a second. Hello, Pidgeotto. So when we say Pidgeotto or Pidgeot, what do you guys say for Pidgeot? You guys know about the great Poké Rap psyop for Pidgeot? Because they're announced Pidgeot. Like there's an O in there. That's the actual proper pronunciation of Pidgeot. However, in the original Poké Rap, in the original run of the anime, they did change it to Pidgeot. So it fits like the name or rhyming convention rather. And I think that ruined it, like an entire generation of Pokemon fans. Because I still call it Pidgeot because of that. Also, the Poké Rap kind of go crazy. Except the Hoenn Poké Rap. I don't know like what they were doing with that shit because like the Pokemon music back in the day went crazy, dude. If you didn't have the 2BMS, the CD back in the day, like you missed out. That went so crazy. And all of the songs on there were bangers. You had the Team Rocket's Rockin' one, you had the Poké Rap, you had Drive Me Crazy theme song, obviously, like every single banger song. And dude, they still hit. Every single song on that album goes crazy. I know this because we just listened to it at a friend's birthday party like 2 weeks ago, which I will not elaborate on. Don't worry about it. Normal things in your 30s. Yeah, we're listening to that. And it goes crazy. Then like you get to the second series, you get the Johto. Now I'm skipping the Orange Islands. I don't actually remember the Orange Islands theme song. I don't even know if it was different from the regular one. With the Johto theme song, my hot take is I like the Johto theme song better than like the original one. I don't know what it is. Something about that just hits for me. Like I got the Johto theme song on my gym playlist. Genuinely love that song. Music's going crazy. Once you get to about Generation 3 though, I don't know what was happening then, dude. There was something going on over at like the Pokemon Company or like whoever. Because some of the music they were putting out, not it. I don't remember the theme song, but the Hoenn Poké Rap, dude. Dude, the Hoenn Poké Rap is one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. It is genuinely so bad that I kind of like it and it sticks in my brain. So I guess I gotta give it points for that. Because it's made an impression on me, which is more than I say for a lot of things in life. But like, the original Poké Rap, they just set it up so you go like Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, and it was like everything would rhyme at some point, and like, bro was just rapping off all the names of the Pokemon. There wouldn't be like a connector thing, there'd be like an in-between like break, in between like sections of the Pokemon. You get to the Hoenn Poké Rap, bro is saying like full sentences to make one Pokemon rhyme. They'd be like, oh yeah, Chimchar, then like just talk for like a minute. And then like rhyme like, and end it with some random word to rhyme it with something else. It was so weird, dude. I don't even know how to describe it. And it was not it. It was genuinely like one of the worst things ever. It was bad enough where like when I didn't hear it as a kid. Somebody showed me it in college. My friend's like, dude, have you heard this? Listen to this. It's so bad. I'm like, okay, I hear it. I literally had to ask. I'm like, hey, is this like a real thing? Or did you like, is this like a fan thing? Like, I didn't think it was real. I thought I was being pranked. And it sucks because like stuff like that, I never know if I'm like old man yells out cloud type thing. Or if it's like genuinely bad. Because Gen 3 is where I fell off of Pokemon back in the day. I never actually played Gen 3. I only played like Auras when that came out. So like, I don't know if it was a I didn't grow up with this thing, so it's bad type thing, or if it's legitimately bad. I do think it might be legitimately bad, honestly. I really don't know about that, dude. Brother, where would a guy find a Dratini? Where could somebody such as myself, who was in the Dratini business, possibly find a Dratini for dex filling purposes? There we go. R.I.P. Could you imagine if like your phone did an update at night and like they updated the app that lets you Rotom catch you and stop you from dying, and like you didn't know? So like your friend's like, oh yeah, it's fine, just come on, jump off the roof, it'll be great, it'll break your fall. So you just jump off the roof and you just shatter your knees. Like you just turn into like a little chalk outline on the ground because the phone was not updated. The app did not kick in. And like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it too, because it seems like this app is mandatory to live in Lumios. Because they want you to be going up these like damn buildings like a psychopath and doing these scaffolding courses and everything. Like, I don't know if there's like a, because there has to be some sort of liability thing with the scaffolding courses for the construction company, right? There just has to be. You can't have all these fun little obstacle courses and like not having people sign waivers. Unless the waiver is implied when you show up in the city. I don't even know if that's like, be legally binding though. That's a big ass Pidgeotto. Excuse me, everyone. If I was a Ghastly, why'd I say Ghastly? How'd I come up with Ghastly? What? Dratini. If I was a Dratini, where would I be? I gotta get back to my Game of Thrones watch along, dude. I haven't like done any workout shit in like a week, and it's kind of driving me crazy because like I screwed up my like shin, as I was talking about on stream before, and like kind of just want to like heal properly, which I think it's making a lot of progress. It looks actually pretty good today. Redness around it was going down. It's looking like it's on the getting there. So fingers crossed I can go sign up for a new gym on Monday and work out again. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I think I can get away with doing upper body. Honestly, I could realistically probably get like, I feel like I could do lower body. I would just have to be in like shorts. I don't like the idea of like my pants like rubbing up and down on the wound and like fucking it up or anything like that. It seems ill-advised. Oh, is this a Helios roof? Wait a minute. Oh, this is one for the side quest we randomly stumbled upon. Oh, hell yeah. Is this still a view you wanted? Like, I know I probably should have did this before we blew it up. I apologize for that one, sir. But like, really? You really want to look at that? That looks like a thing from Stalker, like... I didn't even call that guy, by the way. He just kind of showed up. Is it a... No, he's dark. Okay. For a second, it was a white dude with dreads. Yeah, no shit, the rent is out of control. You're living right off of, like, the Eiffel Tower. Wait, what do you mean? You're... I'm sorry, what do you mean that you pay the rent with the ZA Royale? This is an actual lifestyle? Brother, I want them to explore that more. I want to learn about like the traders who like aren't very good and they can't afford the bills anymore. Like, where is like the house of like 20 youngster Joeys all living together with their Rattatas because they suck and just keep losing and they can't make ends meet? Like, you ever have to get a roommate because you're a bad Pokemon trainer, dude? Oh my god, this is like a dog-eat-dog world out here then. I never fucking knew it was gonna be that bad. Like, I had my suspicions, but like, my god. Jesus. Why did he look especially green? I thought that was a shiny for a second. So put your Simisage back in the ball, dude. Nobody wants to see that Pokemon. That's not true. I kind of like Simisage. I have a crackpot theory, but I think I talked about it before. I think too many people picked Oshawott and they got Simisear. And that's why everybody hates the shit monkeys. When Simisage is actually kind of cool. I have no way of ever proving this, which means my theory is 100% ironclad. But like, it sounds correct, right? Could be. Dude, so I applied for a few jobs yesterday. The one I applied for, I'm going to talk about two jobs I applied for. They both had like a little like quiz slash testing assessment component to do for the application. And like, I'm like, okay, whatever. Usually they're torture. Usually they're stupid and torturous. If you ever applied to like a crappy job back in the, like I've applied to Target back in the past. And it's like, you get like 150 question like assessment. And it's like, how likely are you to steal from the register? Likely, very likely. That doesn't sound like me at all. Or yes, absolutely. And it's like, huh? Who would ever put that one? That type of shit. So I thought it was just going to be like that. No, the one I did for the first job was like an hour long. And it was like legitimate, like actual like training for the job. Like going through like the actual job tasks and like what you would be doing. I'm like, oh wait, hold up. This is actually like kind of engaging, informative. I know more about the role because of this. I'm like, oh, this was a good decision. I'm surprised by this. Then I got the next one. This one was a personality test. This one was really fun because it just showed pictures of like this like gray, like, I don't even know how to describe her. Like the people look like the little guys that like the little pegs for your like Monopoly family. Not Monopoly, excuse me, the game of life. They look like that with clothing. And like, dude, it would be like a picture like it says, enjoys philosophy. Me or not me? And I'm just like, what does this... What are you talking about, enjoys philosophy? Do I not get hired because I'm not out here reading Nietzsche? Nietzsche? I'm like uneducated, therefore I can't get a job or some shit. Dude, it genuinely, it felt like a shitpost. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Let me swords dance again. We'll mega on him, let him know. I kind of miss Brave Bird. Come on, Wyatt. You know, a steel worker having all his Pokemon, it makes sense. He should have nothing but steel Pokemon. But yeah, once I did that like quiz with the pictures, and it's like, oh, this is not me. I'm not the philosophy enjoyer. It gave me like a little, like, not like a grade. It was, I want to say, I would describe it as like a knockoff Myers-Briggs thing. And it was like, oh, you're like the mediator. Here's like, you're like what you're good at and what you're not good at. I'm like, okay. What was the point of this? Garbodor, what are we doing here? Garbodor. Do you see my Garbodor set right now, by the way? Brother, I'm about to make you blow up. Where did it go? Oh my god, Garbodor. He was trolling me. Oh, he would have got popped by that one. Why'd he run like that? I don't like that. I gotta let him know. No fucking way that just happened. He really dodged the explosion? You have to be joking, that's what just happened to me. That was insane. That guy really just juked my explosion. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, I just got outskilled. Alright, well, you're going away, Garbodor. I hate to tell you. We can bring about the bee. He's gonna have to behave a little bit, perhaps, but... I can do Krook. What is my moveset? You mean I have Toxic Spikes? Why do I have Toxic Spikes? Not David. So brave. Thank you, Sludge Bomb. But now my character looks like he shops at Hot Topic. My character looks like he really likes sleeping with sirens, but like in a performative manner. Like he doesn't actually like sleeping with sirens, but he just says he does because all the girlies do. He seems like that type of emo boy back in the day. That was definitely a classification, and that shit really did exist. Granted, a lot of people just did kind of just get dragged to the shows by their girlfriend and shit. I got dragged to way too many Mayday Parade ones doing that shit. Why did I even click that? That's Zap Cannon? That looks so cool, actually. That looks so sick. We stop using Super Fang. What is occurring here? Versify was right. I hit him in the head. Oh, I'm getting fucking annihilated. Can I heal somebody? Not the low pun. Not mega low punny. Not the cotton guard. You? Ow. She hit me. What'd she say fuck me for? I don't know what that says. Ice moves. Oh, that's doable. Doable without a party change, even. I'm gonna have to walk up and hit him with the fucking fatty, ice beam from across the map real quick, dude. Like a total lunatic. That just feels like a crazy way to start a fight, to be honest. Why do you learn Energy Ball? They teach anybody anything in this game. I don't know what that does. Is there like a tip section? I think it's about time to investigate what the hell that move even truly does. Not hypnosis. I know what hypnosis does, but like... Help and settings. Tourist tips. Status effects? Status effects. Technical machines. Status effects, perhaps? Oh, they actually give you a type matchup chart in game. That's kind of nice. I didn't know they did that. Nothing about the status effects. My boy just sleepy, whatever that means. I genuinely don't know what the gameplay connotations of Drowsy is. I kind of like how the other Pokemon can, like, spot you out and shit. Ow! That was a long charge. Kind of trolling even getting hit by that. Who we got? I don't know if I like the orange one, actually. It just kind of looks weird with the rest of the flower. Brother was so close. One more Ice Beam snipe, I think we're chilling. Unleash plus moves? I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. I don't think that's gonna work for somebody like me. Oh, and it's not... Is that her, dude? It's Mael! She's back! She's still in here! Really? I can't believe she's back in the Royale. Lady, do you ever sleep? This is why you look tired. No rest for her. Is that how my man is doing? He's gonna set up everything? Yeah, now you have no stats. I know how your Pokemon works, cuz. Made a whole little short about him. Not the Dino. We can switch here. She megas. You're wish passing? That's crazy. I wish you wouldn't do that. All right, I've seen enough. I'll go talk to Mabel. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Yeah, I hate that, like, I can't see like a psycho with my like foot up like this. Actually, I kind of can. Hold up, it's on the webcam view, so like, this is like legally okay. Even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're hit with the tourists. Can't even handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things at Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there are other threats to Lumios. Signs are all there. I feel like every mayor sucks. Is there any city in America that likes their mayor? I feel like mayors just get elected and they don't do anything they say. Then just like embezzle funds and then leave. Hire all their own homies. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Yeah, she said me. Not all y'all. She likes me better. I'm better. She said it. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? That's a crazy way to open up a question. Just walk up to somebody with anger problems and be like, hey, what do you know about giving and receiving? There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings from the wild zones around town. If I had a positive theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we see there's a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right with them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. Three, 5, and 9. It's almost my favorite League of Legends player, 369. I really like Korean League of Legends player names because from what I read online, I don't know if this is true or not, but allegedly there's like a firm out there that they use that just kind of gives them a cool marketable name. That's why you have so many people like Korean players whose name is like one cool word. Like you got like Faker, Pawn, Rookie, Canyon, like that type of stuff. I was looking through like League of Legends teams, and I think it was one of the Korean players in like the Challenger League, like the league, like the I wouldn't say the developmental league. It's like the double A equivalent compared to like triple A. I don't know if that makes any sense. Is that how it works in baseball? And it's not important. The guy's name. Guys, let me say, North America League of Legends really likes importing Koreans because they think Koreans are better and like will like win them like every single game. I don't think this guy can be imported to North America without changing his name. Let me put it that way. I can't say the guy's name. It's like legitimately actually a slur. Like I'm actually surprised Riot has not made the guy change his name. There was another issue with that where there was a player in League. He was like one of the top teams. I think he won Worlds with Damwon. No, was he on Damwon? It was like Nuguri. Like Nuguri. So during the broadcast, there would be a heated team fight going on. The play-by-play casters saying everybody's names very quickly, commentating the action. Sometimes the name sounds a little bit different when you say it really quickly and slur it a little bit. And there was like legitimate conversations about whether or not he should have to be changed his name. Because like, if that happens, like they could have like, I think Twitch technically could have banned like the Riot broadcast. The caster slipped up and said that. But the other guy I'm talking about, his name was how should I describe it? That's just another slur. Just take your guesses. It's fine. With a capital N, which is the craziest part of it all. I know some of the names that people have in like League of Legends are crazy. There was a player, I don't remember what team he was on, but his name was Trash, which crazy name to pick. Actually, I think that might have been a different esport. I don't know. Some people just have some crazy ass names, dude. Holy shit, that's a Steelix. What do you mean it's a fucking Steelix? What do you mean it's just an alpha wild Steelix? Are you crazy? I'm catching him, bro. Oh, we don't do no damage. Oh, we don't do literally anything. Oh, I'm running. What if I just throw a ball at him and pray? What if? I was gonna say, this game's gonna be so easy, dude. Brother, I think I'm like healing him. Not me. How do you want me to dodge that? That's just a little mean there, sir. Honestly, doing this while he can't hit me is kind of funny. I think we go him here. Why would it lock onto him? No, I need that guy. I don't know why the full revive or auto heal doesn't work sometimes. Gotta try to special attacker. Bro, your cooldown is not that short. Like, stop fronting. Dust ball in the back. Oh, it's tragic. That means I do have to trade him after all. I thought I was gonna weasel my way out of a trade evolution, dude. I was ready for it. But no, never lucky. Always unlucky. Well, I won't play the lottery, dude. Never catch me playing that shit. Although I was thinking about it. Because that's how you know your shit's getting bad, dude. You actually think like the lottery might be like a good play. So I like kind of get it though, dude. Like I kind of get the lottery. Sometimes it just feels like the only way out in life is to throw a Hail Mary like that and pray. You know what I mean? Like, do the rat race or just Hail Mary get out of the rat race? I think a lot of people would take those odds. Like, you get, like, reamed in taxes on the lottery, though. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still, like, life-changing money if you win, but it's not like you're gonna be pocketing the $2 billion or straight to the bank. Who are we looking for in here? Oh, it's a big ass Gallade. The big ass Gallade. Actually is a big ass fucking Gallade. Dance on him. Mega. Fly him up. Oh my god. It's so much damage. I don't want the big Gallade. Big Gallade doesn't do it for me. I hate to inform everybody of that. I don't even remember Section 9. Section? District 9? Is there a District 9 in a movie? Is that a Hunger Games thing? I definitely have potions. Like, stop lying to me. Why would you not think max potions are included in that? Yeah, that's like a Hunger Games thing, ain't it? I've been told I would like Hunger Games, and I don't know what that means. Like, it's probably fine. I like Battle Royale. Like the Japanese movie. That was cool. I know it's like the same thing. You're not who I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Hi, Kadabra. Ow. Where is the big boy that I need to take out? No way I'm blocked in. No way that happened. I'm a while. There's supposed to be a alpha, right? Don't crunch him for 4 damage. That's so mean. Are all my fur alligators done for society too? I don't think you're it either. I think you're just a guy. I'm just gonna kill him to get him out of the way. I felt a little mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not happy about that one. Something about that made me feel like a bad person. That's gotta be him. It's gotta be Pangoro. Another flying type angle, by the way. Just Skarmory's clearing. I like Skarmory because, like, kind of hard to dodge fly, you know what I mean? Ow. I feel like that did crazy damage, all things considered. Oh, hell yeah. Body Slam seems terrible in this game. Like, genuinely awful. Alright, we got all the Mabels guys taken care of, I think. Unless there are multiple in each zone, which that would be a little mean. Just figuring there's one guy would be, like, reasonable, right? Like, I'm not out of pocket for this. You know what else I want to watch, dude? I know I've been talking about, like, watching Game of Thrones. I've been watching that. That's my cardio at home type of show. I kind of want to watch, 5 and 9. There's multiple in the zones. Really? That's unhinged. I didn't think there would be multiples. Anyway, I want to watch The Sopranos. I keep getting YouTube shorts in my feed about Sopranos. And, like, it kind of looks, like, good as all hell. Like, I kind of fuck with it, honestly. My other issue with that, though, is, kind of feel like I missed, like, the time for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little late to the Sopranos party. But like, I be seeing, like, edits and shit of how cool Tony Soprano is. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Is he cool? So the Gallade is back. But like, why? Why Gallade? Am I not understanding how this side quest works? Isn't there a ladder up here? Is there actually just no ladder up there? I gotta go through the center, right? Ew. Ew, what is them sounds? God, oh my god. Leave me alone! I did no damage! Oh, I did literally 0 damage. Wow, that Galley looks so big now. I'll just switch for safety. I'm not catching him. He's just going to go down. Watch him shrink away. It was a Mabel research quest, right? So why did I not get the one for 9? I'm a little confused. I just did the exact same thing again. I don't know. Yo, do people still play the new Mario Kart? And like, I know that's a stupid question because yes, obviously. But like, I feel like when that game came out, I got so much content in my feed about it. I got so much shit. And like, I was watching a little bit of it and everything. So like, I feel like the YouTube algorithm should know, like, I'm kind of Mario Kart brain, you know? I'm into that stuff. And it seems like nobody's talking about the new Mario Kart anymore, which I'm not surprised about. I don't think it had to be open world. I know earlier in the stream I was glazing Skyrim a little bit, but I am an open world hater. I can count the number of games I like that are open world on like one hand, I would say. And usually it's in spite of the open world, not because of it. Dude, even shit like The Witcher 3 kind of got ruined for me. You ever see the meanest thing ever? This is so not okay. He teleported away in time. Bro got me with the instant transmission. You know, I deserve that one. I'm gonna be so real with you. Even like Witcher 3 didn't do it for me, is what I was saying though. And like, I like Witcher 1. Which is crazy hot take. But I don't know, maybe I have esoteric taste in video games. Because if you looked at the online, dude, you would think Fire Emblem Engage is the worst game ever created. And like, that's like one of my favorite in the series. It's somewhere in the top 5 for sure. If I had to rank the Fire Emblem games, I'd probably say Thracia, Conquest, New Mystery, Engage. I don't know what it would be after that one. I don't see any other alphas. I think we might be okay. Yeah, I don't see shit, dude. I see a bunch of items over there, though. I'll get those mega shards. I think my least favorite Fire Emblem is still Echoes, though. I have the incredibly hot and controversial opinion that Fire Emblem Echoes, which is a remake of Fire Emblem 2, I think it's worse than the original. The original was like not a good game. It was like really stupid and broken. And like the maps were kind of shitty. They were all like big flat featureless things. But the game was like really broken in a way that was kind of fun to like play around with optimally. Like there are like some items in there that would just like increase like your stat growth by like 1 billion. I think there was like a ring that when you would level up, it would double your growths. And I had like a lot of fun just trying to optimize that for like people's level ups when they're about to level and trading it around and like abusing that. All that shit got gutted in the remake. And like it removed all the fun overpowered stuff. So I'm like, okay, like I'm left with nothing then. Like why even play? Which is why I kind of like Gaiden better. Art, I love the art style in Echoes. Game A+ presentation. But that game is literally like the epitome of style over substance in my opinion. Bro, every time I come by here, I feel morally compelled to pop in and check. It could be anything in here, dude. I can get my blue for alligator. Or I can get those guys. Wow. What a pull. Really feel great about that one. Like a drop. Dude, I'd be seeing a lot of drampas, by the way. In the good old online mode. I think that people really like drampa. What is it gonna do now? I gotta go to 9, right? I guess I just gotta kill that the Pangoro again and hope it actually functions this time properly. 'Cause I don't know what that one was about. I've been watching this one YouTuber past few nights as like my I'm trying to go to bed type like thing to watch. It's God forbid you just lay down with no thoughts and anything, right? I don't remember her name. It was like something bird related. They'd cover like old like horror games and like horror FMV games, and dude, I kind of miss that era of FMV games, like the full motion video ones. They were like pretty much interactive point and click movie type things, and like I don't even know if I want to call them games or like what or some shit, but like they had this really like this aura about them. It's the only way I can describe them. Like Harvester was a crazy game. Like Phantasmagoria, crazy game. I kind of love that. They don't make anything like quite like those like old like point and click type things. Actually, like point and click adventures are like an entirely dead genre. It felt like for a while point and click adventures were coming back, and thanks to like the Telltale Walking Dead games and like that type of stuff, because they felt kind of like the next like step, the next evolution in like the point and click adventure like genre. Where the fuck does Mawile come from? What the fuck? Oh shit, there's like 30 of them. Get me out of here. That's so weird. It despawned the Pangoro and went back to its like normal spawns. I don't even know what I was talking about. Point and click adventures. I played some of them like probably way too early as a kid. I played Grim Fandango as a kid. Like I couldn't get anywhere in that game because point and click adventures, I feel like they died. That like, I still think they could be fun today. I just kind of think they sabotaged themselves. Because people always meme on that genre, like, oh yeah, like you gotta take like a string, then you gotta tie it around like a spoon, then you gotta do some like, you gotta like consult an ancient hieroglyphic fucking device in order to like just like tie the spoon through like a thread, and just the most insane like Rube Goldberg machine type thing to like just do anything in that genre. I think that's kind of like what killed it for people. It just became like too obtuse. You kind of needed a guide. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you've collected, you're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. You probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. Excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution. If Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I need to look something up very important. Who are the shiny locked Pokemon? The in-game trades are shiny locked. The legendary Pokemon are shiny locked, and the starters are shiny locked. Okay, so I can't get the shinies for the legendaries. Good to know. This feels, what's the word I want to use? Unserious? Like, I feel like Xerneas showing up should be a much bigger deal, but we're kind of like, eh, is what it is, dude. That's a slow Tuesday, you know what I mean? But we're treating this like the way that the sandwich guy is treating things in Scarlet and Violet. That dude really was like, oh yeah, you know, I was with Reshiram like 2 weeks ago, we're hanging out. Justin RPG was really upset about it though, so don't let him know. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back in a jiffy. A giffy? So I grabbed a slice of pizza too. Hang on a sec. Alright, what were we doing? Dude, this pizza's so good. Having like a sandwich today and like pizza today from like I don't know if I'd say the most popular, but like one of the most popular, a little almost touristy because it blew up so much, like spots in my city today. And like, I realized I really am carb brained so hard, dude. I am a carb brained pasta cell. Which, I don't even like pasta, I just couldn't think of another carb to say. But like, I swear to God, like on a sandwich, dude, the roll is the most important part. Like whatever you put on the sandwich, it doesn't matter. The bread is the most important. And same with pizza, dude. You get like a nice crunch on the crust. Like people who don't eat the crust concern me. I don't trust them. I think they're up to no good. I can't get over there. This is a nightmare. Is that an alpha stun fist? I was horrified. Brother, get your Tyranitar off the bridge. He's gonna destroy it. I need to like actually make a team in this. Dude, I need to make a... I heard it cost 5 mil just to join Team Flare back in the day. Brother, is that real? Is that real lore? Was my girl Mabel getting extorted? Oh, we gotta wait till nighttime for dust ball accuracy. This was like a crazy spot to be at, dude. Like, you're just chilling and then fucking... There's one right here. You got one over there. Like, my God, imagine if you used to enjoy this park. Imagine like you have memories associated with this park. This is like where you proposed to your wife like 20 years ago. You come here just to relive your memories for your anniversary after she passed during the war. And then just, you can't even go in there because there's alpha Gyarados in the water. Because they decided this was a really, really good idea to put wild, insane Pokemon out there, dude. I'd be pissed. Fucked up. Look at that side quest real quick. I'm gonna do that by just running across here. Excuse me, coming through. Not again. What? Why are there so many quests that involve raising a Pokemon I don't care about? But that's just crazy, bro. What do you mean the elite Furfro? What an insane family. What do you people have to say? Please, I was a member of the Pokemon fan club. I can easily name 100 things. 10 things we like about one another's Pokemon. I couldn't name that many things I like about Furfur, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. You know what I don't like about it? That I have to participate in a stupid league to continue the damn... all the doing the side quest. What do I even get for that? What is my reward? You know what? That's a pretty good reward. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's a very good reward. I'm sorry, Fur. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't know you were paying out dividends like this. Wait. Hold up. Is that a screw I see? Oh my god. Dude, I just devoured like the fattest piece of like pizza crust in the world. I overestimated that thing greatly, dude. I'm not the throat goat, unfortunately. I hate to admit it. That was a challenge. I thought I was gonna choke live on stream and just fucking hook it. I almost said who is that, but we all know what Pokemon that is. Oh, it's a Fletchinder. You know what? That isn't who I expected. Wait. Sorry, Fletchinder. I wasn't familiar with your game. I'll just get the shards. We need the shards. Do I need every Megastone to, like, finish Maple's research? Oh, excuse me. I should probably put this back on too, like a good little streamer. There we go. Yeah, no, I feel like I had to turn that off while I'm eating. It just feels weird. I feel like people don't want me to watch anybody, let alone me, just shove fucking pizza down their throat. I'm trying to make all y'all jealous, dude. Y'all want me out there craving pizza. Did you guys fuck with those Tito's pizza rolls as a kid? Like Elio's pizza and shit? I tried Tostitos pizza rolls as an adult, dude. And like, I like to think I have a pretty good stomach. Like, I eat a lot of things. Very few things will make me feel sick, right? When I had Tostitos pizza rolls, I thought I was going to die. I thought it was over for me, dude. I thought it was truly the end. I have never felt sicker in my life. I genuinely thought I was like going to like expel everything inside of my body out every hole. I thought it was going to be like the whole full body purge. It was scary. I don't know, like, I had like 3 of them too. I didn't even have like that many. I'm like, my god, how did I eat this shit as a teenager? That was like the only thing that's ever made me feel my age. That and like taxes. It's Xerneas. He's just walking up. I cannot mega with Feraligatr. That's not happening, bro. Like, that's... I thought my man was rainbow. Like, why does he look like this? The one that gives. Oh yeah, he's giving. What is he giving? Why are you blue? Why is he blue? So if you made contact with our target, you're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. Do you think our boy has a power herb on him? Do you think my man's gonna hit the power herb Geomancy? I love Power Herb Geomancy because, like, I didn't play in that era, so I don't know, like, actually how strong it was in VGC. But the way VGC players talk about Power Herb is... It's level 75? That's doable. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the way VGC players talk about geomancy is like they talk about it like they have like nom flashbacks, dude. Like they talk about like they have like wartime PTSD. Like they truly were in the trenches and it's changed them as a person. They'll never be the same again. Like, what was he doing to people? Yo, what's up, Jerome? How we doing? Oh god. A big... Hit him with all the moves. Oh, he missed a Horn Leech? Okay. Wait, this Pokemon sucks. Is this VGC's GOAT? This is what all the VGC players are afraid of? That? Crazy. That's what we're afraid of? I'll be saying one got a big headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerome. I hope you feel better. Make sure you hydrate very well. That's definitely what gives me headaches, is I'm stupid and forget to drink water. This felt very anticlimactic, catching Xerneas just like that. That's what VGC players are saying, dude. They saw Xerneas and it just brought up feelings in them. Notice you change your Poochyena profile picture to Sandra? Yeah, I just wanted to like... The Poochyena was a very just random thing I grabbed when I first started streaming. So I wanted to change it to something like... I don't know, that doesn't look like total shit and is like vaguely consistent. You know what I mean? I was like, I like Poochyena as much as the next guy. But like... I gotta go with my GOAT. Especially when he's lifting, bro. That's my man. Where's Xerneas? I can't look at my boxes because there's like a Stunfisk. Holy shit, never mind. Everybody's an alpha here. Why do he have Swords Dance? Why is he Swords Dancing? How do I get out of here? Oh my god. France is scary, man. I'm never going to Paris. I'm gonna go near the little canal and get jumped by 20 fish in a fucking furfro. Where's our boy at? There he is. The terror of VGC himself. He's a bashful boy. Here's stats. 3 perfect IVs. Sure. I'll put you in the ball with like... I guess 16 can ever be your good boys box. I hate this thing so much, man. Never ever visit Paris in the summertime. Did not have a lot of fun. Really? Europe's crazy to me because I always hear stories online about pickpocketers and how rampant pickpocketing is like a thing across like certain European cities. And I haven't like genuinely never heard of that happening in America. I think that's such a very interesting dichotomy between the two like countries or like regions rather. 'Cause I think the fear is like if you do that shit and like this is like okay, so like say you get pickpocketed in Europe and then like you catch the guy doing it, like you grab the dude's arm or whatever. What like recourse do you have? Like, can you, like, if you, like, pull them into the cops, will they do anything? So I feel like the big difference maker is here. If you try that shit here, like, you'll probably get shot. Like, that's not going to end well for if you do that in America. Is that the last plushie? anymore. Yeah, I always read like in like you can't wear like nice like watches and shit, like that type of stuff in like certain European cities because that like just make you like a target for like just like somebody like slipping it off your wrist. But like it's kind of the same way in certain areas in certain like American cities too. Like, you wear some nice shit, then like it just puts a target on your back. But like you're not gonna get pickpocketed, you'll get like robbed at gunpoint, which arguably worse. I don't know where that would be on the tier list of crimes to be a victim of. Oh, good old America. I'll never forget the one time I was playing GeoGuessr, and I had to figure out like where like something was, and like I couldn't figure out like literally what country it was. There was like no signage or anything to go off of. And while I was spinning around like the city block to like look around, I saw a guy crossing the street eating a baguette. So I'm like, oh, clearly this is Paris. So I click it like 5 blocks from like the Eiffel Tower or whatever, and like boom, it was like in a 3-block radius. I'm like, oh, sick. I didn't know that it was like a real thing. I thought that was like a joke. Americans would say like shit on the French and everything. But they like baguettes, but just no. Which, crazy stereotype, by the way. I never understood stereotypes about food, because it's like, oh yeah, like you guys were like this really tasty bread. Like this really like excellent, phenomenal bread that I wish I could eat at all times. I can't lose this Dratini. I need that Dratini so bad. I have failed at like 30 different Dratinis. I have such a high chance of catching it right from the rip, though. Kobe! Oh! Oh my god! Why would he target that? Oh, why would you lock onto that, bro? I have failed at catching this exact Dratini at least like 6 times since I started this game. I cannot catch this goddamn Dratini. Like, I don't know why. I think it's because my man over here can't figure out how to walk up a ledge. I need like a flying type. They just fly over and slap him. Alright, I'll put a pin right there. He's on the roof of the restaurant Lena. Which that totally means things. You know, I'm gonna do my challenger battle. I got my ticket, might as well make it count, you know? I gotta drop the Dratinis and everything for, or not the Dratinis, excuse me. The suboptimal people, I should say. I'm gonna go there, hey, it's my Xerneas. You wanna fight my Xerneas, guys? It's my good friend Xerneas. Like, I'm just really just bringing that into the battle royale. I think that I should be put in prison if I did such a thing. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen anybody on the online mode using boys. Like, there's no boys truthers out there. Where's my Sableye? Sableye and Victory Bell. They're right next to each other. This looks like a box of real Pokemon. Wait a minute. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. These look like real boys. All right. What do we got here? Give me more stones. I'll go Excadright because he seems broken. Alakazam seems pretty good. I'll go Pinsirite. All right, who we play some bets on? Who we gonna fight here? Who we gonna battle? I am going to say this is going to be Tarragon. I didn't even know she was an option. I didn't know the homies were like an option. Thank God, because I feel like you never fight Lita. Mega Starmie's. Oh no. Oh no. That's why she has the Mega Star. Oh, she's gonna make it fucking Orange Justice, bro. That's why he got the legs. I don't know if I have like a good guy for this. I got Victory Bell. We're chilling. Wait, no. I still don't know if I have a good guy for this. Oh, now with this fucking set. What is this? Water Pulse seems okay. I need to get my Toxic Spikes up. That is not a water Pokemon, sir. We tank these? We don't tank these? Wait, we tank these? Emolga? Bro, your team is all over the place. Have some consistency, lady. What are you running over here? This is so mean. That's such a mean thing to do to somebody. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of Pokemon? Oh, not Aqua Ring, bro. Me Mega on him. I couldn't get the full Protect, really? But she plus move that shit? We forgot Emolga existed. I will never forget that thing. Because I remember getting absolutely destroyed by Elise's Emolgas in Black and White back in the day. I don't want to watch. This thing is about to beat my ass. I don't want to see the full animation for the boy, dude. No. Oh, make him go away. Oh my lord. Oh, he's got bulk up. Punch him. We're fine. Nice Blizzard, idiot. Nice Liquidation, idiot. Oh, Lord, he's coming. No, get him away. Make him go away. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. I got that off in time. Oh, he's pissed. I kind of love Mega Starmie. That thing is horrifying. What's shiny Mega Starmie look like? He is. You get a blue crystal. Alpha Starmie kind of speaks to me, dude. A level ball? Well, that's not very worthwhile. I kind of hate the level ball. The level ball would be cooler if, like, it even looked like an L. Because it looks like a V the way they have it positioned on it. Let me do the one that takes. I'll get Yve all too. Oh god. Oh, you know, I need to check. I need to check Beldum. I can't catch the Beldum in this damn laboratory either. It's genuinely like impossible for me. I don't even know why. The Beldum and the Dratini just continue to elude me. They're the last two actual catches I need, though. Then I'm sitting pretty. I just need the trade evolutions and legendaries. Overall, honestly, a pretty easy dex to complete. Which, like, is fine. With Victory Bell. Sableye away. You know, I'm bringing Sableye. I like Sableye better. I love Sableye, dude. He's just a little idiot gremlin. He's just a little guy. That's quite literally what he is. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy after a couple of little gems, trying to put them in his little pockets. Does he eat the gems? Or is he just like hoard them like a weirdo? Alright, if I was a Beldum, where would I be? Is the DLC coming out? I have no idea when the DLC is coming out. I will definitely get it though. Because I like some of the things I saw, allegedly. I kind of like the two Raichus. I know people are like flaming the one, but I don't know. I kind of think they're both kind of cool. I think we have so many damn forms of these Pokemon that it's kind of crazy at this point. Alright, we got the Beldum. Cool. We just need the Dratini, then we have all the catches we need. I never thought I'd actually get this damn guy to stay on the ball. I think I gotta hurry up with these EVs though, because they're kind of killing me. The X version more. I definitely do like the X one better. I like both of them better than Alola and Raichu, which for whatever that's worth. I'm just happy that like Raichu is getting love in like the past like few generations. Because I always like did like Raichu and I always thought he was pretty cool, and it just kind of sucked how he got like forgotten almost because of Pikachu's popularity. So I'm happy they did something for the little guy. Honestly, I know it's like the evolution of Pikachu, but they really did that boy dirty. Because, like, you think about it, you can't get him in yellow. He's just not obtainable. And then, like, they made him eat shit in the Pokemon intro. Because he, like, charges after the Pikachu, then Pikachu jumps away. He just, like, fucking, like, slams face first in the ground, like, slides forward. That's not a good look for a Pokemon, bro. Like, no one's gonna watch, no little kid's gonna watch the Pokemon intro and be like, that's my guy. The guy that ate shit is my guy. They'd be like, no, I want the big tentacle monster that's slapping the building down. And then they didn't air it for a while after 9/11, never forget. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I want to check. Let me check the Dratini spawn again. Just see if we can ever get this thing. How'd I even get up here? Over that building? That building. I have failed at catching this thing so many times, I literally know where it spawns. He's not there yet. Unlucky. Who we got in 20? I'm just ping-ponging back and forth with like no coherence right now. Big Hawlucha and Big Sableye. You guys are okay, I don't want YOLO. Need for you to find out like this. I try, man. He's trying to kill me. I'm still so mad I found a shiny Medicham, dude. Genuinely one of my least favorite Pokemon. I'm sorry, I should specify. A shiny alpha Medicham. Like, you know, like the peak gaming. And not part of Seiko. I'm literally running like 5 feet over here. Brother, this has to hurt business. This can't be good for business. Are you guys cool with this? Like, it's right there. I don't think anyone's gonna come in for some coffee. Yeah, I did a late night stream the other day. And I just shiny hunted alphas for a few hours. And I got one. This useless idiot. I did some of the online battles too. I like literally just did shiny hunting and battles. The battles are a shit show. I kind of like the PvP. I'll definitely do more of it at some point. I just need like actual Pokemon to use. I want the one that gives. I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back. Are these real characters? I'm Googling this. Does not seem to be actual named character from X and Y. Google says they're just generic grunts, apparently. These guys moved up the ranks for some generic grunts, if that's the case, dude. I'm still a little annoyed that Charizard ended up being, like, the final boss of the Zyre Royale. Always Charizard, dude. Always gotta be the boy Charizard. When Charizard's not on the screen, we should be asking, where's Charizard? Honestly, Blastoise got the most raw deal in this game, though. Because, like... Charizard was the last guy in the Zyre Royale's ace. Venusaur was a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, and then, like... Blastoise was just a filler guy that you fought at the end of, what do you call it? Like in the finale. Just one of the filler Pokemon. A flying object approaching Luminos, dude. You know, took out the whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture for use for the ultimate weapon. That was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our own former admin Malva. If our forces have been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would ever reach the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quartasico Inc. will be stopping in to help, so you won't be similarly overwhelmed. What you got, Vinny? They got a battle simulator? What, they got Pokemon Champions early? Oh, is it any good? I have Terra Fairy Xerneas? Once more against Victory Ball Holucha and Tyranitar. Why is it gonna be 3,000? Oh, why these guys, man? I'm sorry, can I... What did that just say? What was that mission? Defeat every Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in everybody's favorite Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. What do they mean, everybody's favorite? Why are we getting coy? Let's go Tyranitar. Repeating these is a little lame, I'm not gonna lie. There are plenty of, like, this is what I'm saying, like, they could use Blastoise, like, that dude got no, like, spotlight. The level 70, like, relax. I got no help for this either. That's the craziest part of all. I feel like my cooldowns are so low. Okay, just going crazy. Oh yeah, let her rip. Oh, he's getting destroyed. Brother, this guy has no shot. There's like a certain rhythm to this. So I have like so many Canary plushies at this point, like we're chilling. Everything's futuristic when you call it something NM3000. That is true. I hope it breaks and we have to do like the 5000. Like it's just advancing models. I mean, I'm doing a World of Warcraft boss, dude. I got the footsies dodging this shit, dude. There was a boss in Classic WoW that was a little similar. Oh god, he's dying. Oh god. Beedrill, come over here, Beedrill. Oh, you know what? Whatever you say, cuz. Get him, Beedrill. Brother, how do you have Sandstream? It's not in the game! This is fake! He unironically has Sandstream. You don't have abilities, sir! I want a refund! Stable, I help. I'm just gonna use a revive like an intelligent human being. Doing hardcore Nuzlocke is right at my brain where I forget I can use items sometimes like a normal person. Really fast, actually. I don't know what Mega Tyranitar's stats are. I just know he's not good. I know he's not good enough to warrant like using it as a mega. Like you can just use regular Tyranitar with Assault Vest. And like it's like better generally. He gets so much defense. He gets 40 more defense and 20 more special defense. And then just 30 more attack and 10 speed. This Mega is not it, bro. He's like... He's like... I guess you're more physically tanky, but like... I feel like you end up with a better, like, spread profile with A-Vest. I don't know, it seems like very strange to me to, like, do that to him. It doesn't seem like it. I wonder if Tyranitar is just typing, otherwise he'd be insane. You mean for the Mega, or like you mean like in general? Like the only like knock against him? Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. The 4 times fighting weakness is tough. But then like you just terrestrialize and we're chilling. We're having a good old time. I can use the cafes and increase friendship, right? Is that another thing? Might have to just relax on a fucking key set with my Eevees until they evolve. I'll have the fat. Is this for Furfros? I don't care about your damn Furfro cafe. At least fashion trends. 7 is insane. Rock is just such a tough typing to be, I feel like. What does this even do for me? Class A all lot. I don't want him. For alligator, bro. Put him away. What did that even do? I'm gonna put Eevee up at the front. Have some of the tea. Something else. How would these do? Surely what I drink doesn't matter, right? This all has to affect the happiness, I assume. Friendship. Okay, wasn't like happiness and friendship 2 different things? Or am I insane? Because it was like happiness originally. But then wasn't there friendship when they added like Gen 6? But then they got rid of the friendship or something? Did I hallucinate that? Let me check the tourist tips. What if I just walk my Eevee? What does that do for me? Cafe Gallant. Battle Cafe, just a normal cafe. This sounds like where I need to be. They said the word friendlier, so maybe this is the cafe for friendly people. What are the point of those damn cafes, dude? What else we got on the other menu, dude? I'll have a Pecha tea. Yeah, I'm not trying to be poisoned, you know? I'm trying to have a detox. You go down. See you, Jerome. I hope you feel better. Aha! This cafe does work. We're at the day, so we can do Espeon. I guess we'll do it like fucking 9 more times until we get Umbreon. You know, kind of disgusting. I'm waiting this long to get like one of my favorite Pokemon. Like genuinely like a top 5 Pokemon for me. Would be a great game for it too. Like usually that's not the best Pokemon for like a playthrough. I think I'll have the blended tea this time. This blended various berries. Gonna be anything in there, dude. I'll do it like a few times and I guess I'll wait for nighttime. Actually, no, it should tell me because it'll be the evolution for Espeon should be available. I just can wait until nighttime. I love how it's barely peering over the table, by the way. That is adorable. Have a little chair for your little guy. What is it gonna look like if you have like the biggest alpha Pokemon of all time? Alright, Eevee's good. Eevee's good. You bell them in the party. You beat Matang already? Yeah, you can Matang it up. Confusion? I mean, I guess it tracks, but it just feels a little weird. There's the Metagross. So, Dratini, Trade Evolutions, a bunch of other bullshit. My easiest Metagross get of my life. I'll move Medicham all the way over to 16. But you can keep the Vivillon. This is a special Vivillon. I'll pretty much count that as a shiny, honestly. These are like good Pokemon I'll actually use in my party. I don't know why I did that, but I'm kind of like just get these guys back together. Why would I put him there? What is that sorting? Alright, I think our boxes are like sorted like halfway respectably. There was like a line of logic here. We gotta level up the Pikachu. We're gonna have to level up a Furfrou too, actually. Crazy thing to say, but I have to grab an Alpha Furfrou from like the center. I can go to a fight Victory Bell, I guess. Is Victory Bell or Hawlucha? Let me grab Camerupt then. Yeah, Camerupt will go crazy here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Maybe a couple minutes. All right, boys, back and better than ever. Let's do Victory Bell. I think we're prepared for. Victory Bell is such a weird Pokemon because I want to like it, but I feel like his moveset should be like a smidge better. Like he almost be doing what I want him to do, but just a little doesn't meet what I want. But he's such a fucking funny looking guy though. I kind of love Mega Victory Bell. Oh yeah, that is neutral, ain't it? I'm gonna go Beedrill for now, actually. I'm gonna go Beedrill for now and just build up meter for Camerupt and have Camerupt take care. Bro, you gotta do no damage to me. Wait, I have too many plushies in my waifu, bro. Every time I get hit, I think about all the little plushies I got on my wall of Canary, and it makes me want to fight harder. I shrug off the blows because I really like that streamer. That's how that works, right? I thought about using someone else, but we know whose time it is. It's always B. Arthur's time. You know, Skarmory wouldn't really good here. I'm gonna go here. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking. Is this the best Pokemon in the game? He's just so quick. Oh, and he's not even in the goo. Truly the greatest Pokemon of all time. That's a crazy looking Link. Good lord. That didn't even look remotely legitimate. I need so much sauce. I need so much sauce to kill this guy still. I just walk in there and collect this shit, bro. I don't even care no more. I'm literally too tanky from all the plushies. My Oshi will fucking protect me for the rest of the time, dude. Nothing matters. Alright, we got Skarmory for, Other Boy. You know what I just realized? There's no egg moves in this game, technically, right? It's like, you can't, like, breed a Pokemon. Relax. Let me get my Skarmory up in the business. You're in for Camerupt. Skarmory should be really good here. It is, I guess, a neutral, actually, because he's steel. Sableye... I need to fix Sableye's moveset for him. We honestly don't have that many good options for this Pokemon. Having no electric coverage kind of sucks, but it's really our fault. Oh god. Did an okay chunk. I had like nothing to do because my cooldowns were so long. Does he ever attack? Oh, Drill. I feel to choke off Drill Run, dude. This is not doing it for me. Now we can do it. Let's make my life any better. Wait, we're cooking him now. Oh, it's such a long cooldown. Oh, wait, that hits so much. Hey, he's the best Pokemon in the game. That was enough to stop the charge? I'm sorry. No, he dodged us. You're joking. What do you do when he flies? I wasn't prepared for this one. That's so sad, actually. He, like, never attacks, it seems, either. I think it's kind of funny. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Sandshrew. What about your Starlet? How's your day going, Starlet? Oh god, he might be too slow. Oh, thank god. My man came down like fucking an Acme anvil falling on like Wile E. Coyote, dude. Holy hell. I respect that. Why is the shadow just so cartoonishly big? Like, it's huge. Skarmory's not that big of a boy. Wait, no, we can bust out. Come on, Pikachu. Earn your keep. I say as I guide him into an area slash. Well, that was a... I don't even know why I bothered, honestly. I'd be so for real right now. Get him, B. Arthur. Do it for the Golden Girls. For Alligator? Hell yeah, dude. Good choice. For Alligator is my favorite water starter of all time. Like, hands down. I have a tough time, though, because Johto is my favorite generation. And, like, Typhlosion is my, like, actual, like, favorite starter line. So it's, like, hard for me to choose. Best Gen 2 starter? I like... It's hard for me because I love Typhlosion, but they kind of ruined him a little bit in the later generations with the model updates and everything. He didn't look the same. But Quilava, though, is like my favorite, like, any stage of the starters. Like middle, beginner stage, whatever. I think my favorite for every type, though, is probably Chestnut for Alligator. And then, like, Incineroar or Typhlosion. I really like Incineroar. But that's because I mained him in Smash. I also like Wrestling. I feel like Incineroar has, like, 3 fan bases. Or 4. People who played him in Smash. Wrestling fans. VGC players. And, like, gay furries. Because that Pokemon also did damage in the gay furry community. Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of the Lumio City. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember. I saw a gif of it like animated, just wiggling, which is very... You see a lot of shit on Twitter these days, bro. People just be putting stuff out there like it's crazy. Like, how do you what do you think about the Mega for Alligator, Charlotte? Are you a fan of it? Because that one seems very like hot and cold in people's opinions. Some people think it's terrible, and other people understand that our Alligator is a whimsical being. It's disgusting. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have the juice. I think it would, like... I really like it. Like, I like the concept of it with, like, it closing and looking like a big Totodile. And, like, I like how it looks when it's in the big Totodile form. But just something about, like, when it's up doesn't do it for me. Like when it's up and he's like running around, it just looks a little goofy. But like in battle, I think I like it. Oh yeah, I know. Here's what is his name? Reggie Drago, I think. Is that it? I don't know anything about that guy. What do you mean? Why? Why did you even go to the mall, dude? Why is my man on the roof of the mall? My man really is coming here. He's got to get the food court. He's got to hit up the Friendlies. He's got to hit up the Spencers. He's got to hit up the Hot Topic. Like, what is he doing here? He's got to go to Zoomies afterwards. Hit Aero Postal, American Eagle, Abercrombie and Fitch. Like, what is my man doing here? He's just a mall goth? Oh my god, that's why. Yveltal's a mall goth. He's dark type. It makes sense. I understand the vision. Oh my, I found the logical through line, dude. I didn't know Game Freak had that dog in them. I didn't know they knew about mall goths. Alright, I need a bench. Where are the benches? What you got for me? One dusk ball that I threw somewhere. I gotta sleep. Some time here. Or that the game is only on the Switch. Legends ZA or which game? Let me finally get this damn Umbreon, dude. I've had these EVs in the party for so long. Because I know Legend ZA is on Switch 1 and Switch 2. I'm playing the Switch 1 version. I'm genuinely shocked I haven't had any performance problems. Because I remember I played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch. Ran horribly. Like, Scarlet and Violet was borderline unplayable on the Switch 1. It just ran so bad. And that was out like a couple of years ago, so when I got this game for the Switch 1, I was genuinely concerned like it would blow up my Switch. But I've had like literally no performance issues whatsoever, surprisingly. What is just mono dark weak to? You need your moveset change. I don't know what I was doing with this. I'm just... There's cooking and then whatever this was. Yo, you know what? Take a light screen. I like don't have like a good anything for this. I got Brick Break for Alligator. He needs to not have Ice Beam. Ooh, Outrage. Do we like Outrage? I'm gonna give him Outrage. Where is... I go Earthquake too. Earthquake seemed pretty good actually. Grab him. Get rid of my boy Umbreon. Umbreon's one of my favorites too. If I had to do top 5 Pokemon, it'd probably be Sandshrew, Porygon 2, Umbreon, Yubo, Nidoking, I want to say. And then like Quilava. 2DS is in the 3DS are built different because my 2DS is 8. My TDS lasts for 5 hours. My Switch is 8 years old. It lasts for 15 minutes. Dude, this 2DS is interesting because like, I remember when the 2DS came out. Or, okay, well, there's 2 2DSs, right? There was, like, the one that was, like, the little, like, weird, like, wedge thing, like, and then, like, one that, like, actually folded, right? Or something like that? Or am I misremembering? There was, like, genuinely so many, like, versions of that system. I can't keep them straight. Like, there's just too many DSs. How do I get up on this roof? Over there? Wait, no. Am I done? Yeah, I remember the 2DS came out, then like everybody like shit on it. It was like a cash grab thing. And like I remember like all these years later, I keep seeing people like, yeah, actually the 2DS was pretty good. It was like really ergonomic and like a really solid system. That can't be the intended path. I don't know what I just did, but it felt like a crime. The 2DS can't fold. Okay, I wasn't sure if they made like a 2DS that could or something. I really like the 3DS. I still have mine somewhere. I hacked my 3DS, which, great little device. Kind of a pain in the ass though, but I'm really disappointed though, because mine I left in the sun in like, for a while. I didn't even realize it was like a direct view of like the window. So like the direct sunlight for after a while started peeling the paint off. It was all like chipped and looks a little shitty. Which is kind of a bummer. I can't believe I'm fighting Yvedo on top of a mall. Oh, what a location, dude. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon, Starlet? This is what my man looks like in 3D. Like, I've never actually seen this guy other than like pictures on Bulbapedia. Do I like this guy? Oh, he's flying. I forgot about the flying part. Shit. I can't get to him. Wait. I missed the jump, bro. I'm never getting to him. We got bees on top of the... We got bees on top of the mall. What a time to be alive. How do I feel about it? I feel like if I was like a kid and played X and Y, this would be like the coolest thing of all time to me. I don't think it's really doing anything for me right now, but like I see like the idea behind it. Is he extremely dangerous? I don't know what he does. Oh, I didn't realize those were like spikes on the head. Wait, those are kind of cool. This has to be the theme from Gen 6, right? Surely. Oh, he's coming out with a Dark Pulse. What is Oblivion? Oh my god! What was that? That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I got 2 bars. Hold up. That was it? I didn't even get to fight him. There's 1 ball. That was so anticlimactic, bro. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised, bro. That was actually a dialogue option for me. Jesus. I didn't have to use any of my moves. Now we have a serious battle against our friend here who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. How did you guys get up here? Please, can we get off the roof? This feels like a safety hazard. We're like on the glass dome. This thing's gonna like open up and shatter like a Final Destination movie. We're gonna fall down and land in the middle of a Zoomies. All these fake poser skaters are gonna be in there buying their vans that they don't even skate with. That was me. I didn't even skate, but I used to like wearing Vans. They were like the most comfortable sneaker for a while, dude. Now they got like shit like Hokas. There was a genuine point in my life where I wasn't wearing sneakers ever because like there was like no good comfortable ones on the market. I was wearing boots all the damn time. Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard, blah 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 blah. Shiny Charm is impossible to get in this game, unlucky. Dog, I didn't even get the Mega. Like, I didn't even get to play the game. This is a crazy box of Pokemon right here. I got the whole rainbow and the evilest boy to ever live. Alright, so you're a special attacker for sure. What is Oblivion Wing? Oh. It heals. 80 base power heals. That's kind of good. I think most would consider that to be pretty solid. Interesting. And of course, Focus Blast. You know what? Wait, Focus Blast is good in this game. There's no accuracy check. It's winnable. Every time I see this shiny Medicham, I get a little depressed. He thinks he's really on the team. He thinks he was wanted. Was that it? How do I get Zygarde then? Wait. Do I just gotta keep playing the Royale? They're gonna make me actually play the game? What else do we need? I've seen everyone. We're on the board there. Slurpuff and Aromatisse are trades. Cloaking's a trade. I can't catch his goddamn Dratini ever. I need Gumi. I actually don't know how you get Galale. Trade. Trade. And the funny little dog. Yeah, I kind of like this thing. The hand wings are weird, but I can't say anything about that because Lugia is my favorite legendary. Okay. You look colorful when you do things. I've only ever seen that. I never saw just this sad blue one. I didn't know you looked like that. Interesting. I'll go check the Dratini spawn. I can't fail to catch his Dratini again, dude. There's no way. Welcome back, Starlet. I have failed to catch this one particular Dratini at least like 6 times. You'll never see me coming. Wait. What if I get up here? Alright, we gank him. Slowly take them all out. Sneaking up ever so slowly. And with a fly. Ooh, how did he see me? How did he see me? There wasn't even an indicator. 7 times. We're up to 7 times. I can't catch this guy, bro. 60-day limit? How many days you got left on that? I'm surprised, like, Twitch actually lets you do it that often, to be honest. I feel like back in the day, like, things didn't let you used to change your name. YouTube lets you change your channel name, like, every 2 weeks, I found out today. Which feels crazy to me. Like, that feels like a lot. Alright, let's see if we got any cool guys in here. Let me get a shiny. Get one of them shinies for my efforts. A big ass Skarmory. Kind of like the idea of a big ass Skarmory. Do I want a big ass Skarmory? What if I did want a big ass Skarmory? What would my life look like? Yeah, I don't want a big ass Skarmory. I don't know if big ass is good. Big seems like not like a good thing, honestly. Because you go on the PvP, you just get like blown up by like attacks that just like take up the entire side of the world. Sometimes being big is not better. There's no good spot to put the webcam. Game is a nightmare. Wait, damn, Nurse Joy down here already? Hold up. Let me girl Mael. It's Ilyana! Don't hyper voice me. And she's going for the wish. What do you mean she lived? Isn't she fairy? Is Aldino not fairy? It's normal type, then the Mega becomes fairy. I understand. Oh my god, he got nuked from orbit. Holy shit, I'm surprised he's a lot. Why do you have a slow kick? It feels like such a weird poke. It does not feel like a Pokemon I would ever expect. You're gonna have to get out of that one there. Yeah, your moveset needs to be fixed. This is not a good moveset. I was trying it out on the online multiplayer yesterday, and I could not figure out anything to make Victory Bell good. Genuinely might be too big as an alpha, honestly. As cool as it is. Maybe a Leech Life. I like this set. Or Swords Dance. Where is Sword? It's a TM. Right. I forgot she can heal me. No! My potion? You know, I was thinking today because I went and I talked about it earlier in the stream a couple of times. The good ass like restaurant I went to like in my city that's like really, really good. Like the best one in the city. For like pizza and shit. There's like certain like regional foods I feel like people take for granted, you know what I mean? Like I'm used to like living on the East Coast and like we just got good ass pizza all over. Like, even if like you go like random ass place, you're probably gonna find good pizza. Like any like random like local joint is gonna have good pizza. I was talking to my dad who lives in Oklahoma and like grew up out in Oklahoma, and like he's like, nah bro, it's like dire out there. Like you can't get good pizza anywhere. Like your only like actual options are like Domino's. And like some of the things I never like thought about, where they're just like that's just like a normal like food for me, and like it's not for other people. It's kind of similar to like when I hear people talking about like, for example, seafood. Because I don't live like near like the ocean or anything. I've talked to people that used to live like literally like at the beach, and I was like constantly be eating seafood. Seafood was cheap and everything. Like while I was growing up, seafood was always like a delicacy, like a rich people type food. Because like, we were so used to it just being expensive. I think it's interesting. Oh god, Heliolisk is. I should like probably do my missions. How did you see? That wasn't very fair. I was in the bushes. Oh no, he survived? Alright, now okay, well. I got nothing to say about that one. My man got blown up. My man got nuked. He's gone from society at this point. Yeah, there he is. See, I like that. But then, like, this is a little weird. Do we like Outrage? I have to cave. I've been wondering this for my entire 60-hour playthrough. I need to Google this. What does Confusion do in ZA? Causes a erratically. You don't hurt yourself. You just kind of move around weird. What? Really? That's so bizarre. It's also like not what I would ever expect. Pokemon just moves around like it's a goof. Yeah, this is that restaurant I was eating at with my Eevee, bro. Time. I guess I just gotta grind the battle zones now to do more of the main quest or something like that. I assume once I do enough, maybe I got the mission for Zygarde. If I don't, I don't know how you get that boy. I guess he's just gone forever. We'll never see our boy Zygarde ever. I don't even know if Zygarde's real. Zygarde could just not exist. Let me move the camera back to like a spot that doesn't bother me. Something about that corner that seems morally incorrect. Upper left just feels wrong. Alright, what else we gotta do? Yoga, Sky Battle, catch them a while. Dude, that's a lot for fucking getting just knockoff. Starmie, Furfro. So we're gonna level the Pikachu. 20 Cherry, 5 Tomato, 5 Oka. Maybe I have that. I'm sorry, how many? I am rich. I'm just not even aware of it. I didn't even realize. I wasn't familiar with my finances. I saw berries. What am I doing? 38 Cherry. But I need more Akas. Where would I even get those? Is there like a berry farm? Or a berry boy? Selling his berries somewhere? Gonna buy the finest berries in the land. Lumberry is a pretty fine berry, but not quite what I'm looking for here. I wonder if they got any new stock in the post game. They ain't got shit. Okay, well. What can you do? Oranberry, a shroom. Which one was this? This is the one with the Salamence. What do we got in here? Are you guys shiny? No shinies? Alright, goodbye guys. Good talk. I'm trying to think, where have I not explored it for like the screws? Because I still need like a few more in order to get like the last plushie. I don't know if I want to get all the screws in the game, but I definitely want to get all the plushies. Still need goddamn Gumi. What a strange location. What the hell? My boy Pat Rat. This game's crazy because it made me like Watchog. The most forgettable Pokemon of all time. I don't think that boy is in like the game since Gen 5, dude. Guy was like removed. This Life Orb feels so troll, to be honest. Poke my head in here and see if there's a shiny Aggron or something. Some good Pokemon in this area. The Babiri berry? I don't even know what that does. Sometimes I feel like they make up berries. Like they just be saying words. Yes. Oh, none of you guys interest me. I care not for any of them. I must have, what the fuck, there's a victory bell? I forgot I was my victory bell. Forgot my mans was out here. Alright, who we got? I like still can't figure out this side quest right here. That one's like literally in the ground. And it kind of bothers me on a profound level. I'll do the sky battle one. Did you get that out of the way? Start eliminating all the side quests. I think this was across the street. Well, I didn't even have to do that. I could have just literally walked like 3 feet. What a waste of my time. That's crazy. I just did that, bro. Good lord. Yeah, come on, for alligator. You're gonna be in the box soon enough. But like, it'll be fine. Bunnelbees. This absolute fucking lunatic that wants to do a sky battle willingly. I read nothing about like horror stories about sky battles. Okay, this is what this guy deserves. Bro, if you're gonna press me to do a sky battle, you have one thing that you deserve to have happen to you. I'm gonna put Skarmory up here too. I see you have only flying type Pokemon on your team. Let's get our sky battle going. Okay, man. You really want to do a sky battle? I guess I can do a sky battle just for you. This is what you deserve. You deserve this, Voldy. Oh, he's doing bad. Wow, he's really up in the sky. Hey, you wanted a sky battle, bro. I had to pull out my flying Pokemon. This is on you. You asked for this. Don't blame me, sir. No way it lived with 1 health. Even though it's the worst Pokemon in the game, that move is insane. Good sky battle. Ah, the sky is the limit. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. Don't talk about these. I'm glad they were a fad. I hope they stay there with rotation battles. Not me. I'm good. I think I might already be because I'm the... This is insane. Why would you put this in the game, Game Freak? You're not funny. For old time's sake. That was the missing power anklet that I didn't have. That's the most annoying part of it all. Alright, well, I forever ruined the Yveltal's EVs for that little meme, but it was worth it. What we got? The allegedly impossible Mawile is right around the corner, so it's pretty easy. I'll take a Zinc. The amount of Mega Shards you need in this game is honestly kind of crazy. There's nothing cool up here. I came up here for the love of the game, bro. Why do his footsteps sound like that? Who are you? Oh. I forgot about that Pokemon. Crazy, I just said earlier in the stream I never forget about that Pokemon, by the way. How quick things can... Is that a Dratini I spy? It's over. We did it. We finally acquired the Dratini. Oh my god. I didn't know it was possible. I thought it would never happen. Here we are, the post-Dratini society. He only needs 400 levels, but that's a different issue. You can definitely have a lucky egg. You're gonna have that lucky egg and hold on to it a long time because I gotta hoard those candies, I guess. This thing doesn't give me dopamine, so he doesn't deserve candy. This thing actually took a lot of dopamine from me. Where's my lucky egg? Oh, I can't believe I finally caught this stupid thing. Honestly, if I found the alpha Dragonite, I wouldn't even have to, like, level this thing up. I probably should have thought of that when I didn't decide to catch the alpha Dragonites I saw inside the, Zone 20. But you know what? Sometimes you make bad decisions in life. I feel like there's gonna be one in here. I'm gonna go in here and there will be a level something big idiot Agonite ready to go. Being a cool guy. There's a Totodile. Cute little guy. That's not even remotely close to what I wanted in life. Ariados was definitely not it. Especially in an alpha, bro. Like, I've been using one of, like, quite a bit in this playthrough. Ariados was going crazy in the early game. So I decided it was a Beedrill zone. Bro, my bleh. Oh, Zone 20 always disappoints. Unlucky. Alright, so we need... What else? That wasn't the right button. The Mawile quest that I totally ran away from because I'm stupid. Like, don't have object permanence. No! I feel like my mic arm is like slowly breaking my desk. Like kind of peeling the paint off of it. Or not the paint, like the little like wood bit on the end. And I feel like it's going to be a problem at some point. Because of it, I have to like slowly create my mic stand like closer and closer to me. And it's like a little too close for comfort as it is. I might have to like fuck with it after stream. Probably what I get for buying like literally the cheapest one I could possibly find on the internet. But you know what? Why spend money when little money do trick? A smart person said that one time. I don't know who, but whoever it was definitely smart. I can't believe Zach is out here working, dude. Day job, and then just goes and gets his shit pushed in the Royale at night. What a horrible existence. How do I get up there? Sir, how'd you get up there? This contraption? Not the Shuka berry. Oh, we hitting the Shuka berry. That's gotta be a good item, right? Okay, I went a little too sicko mode with that one. I mean, like, I'll take it, but it wasn't what I was looking for. I expected a little more, to be honest with you. That genuinely was not. Oh, we got the whole family? Don't talk to me or my son's son ever again? Oh, look at the Weedle run. The Weedle's running for his dear life. Nah, we know what must be done. Get the Kakuta. Get the Beedrill. Remember what happened here, little one. Remember what happened. 52? This is the highest level boy you'll ever see in your life. Bro couldn't catch that in a while. Was he insane? Granted, it did put up more of a fight than fucking Yveltal. Mawa. I guess he's saying that dude sucks. I don't know how many you encountered. I counted all of them, sir. Actually, every single Pokemon in the game. I've seen them. 20 Ultra Balls. Ultra? Come on now. Did you see that, sir? See that little man? Your father and your father's father are gone. The Mawile is gone. You're all by your own lonesome. Remember what happened here. Tell its story. Why did I think I could go in there? I didn't even realize it was a wild zone. Oh, come on, cuz. That's crazy. Slowly cutting through. This one's going to be annoying. Night. Furfur is going to be annoying. $700 money for that one is kind of diabolical, to be honest. I'm going to use some XP candies on Pikachu. I'm kind of tired of leveling up this Pikachu. To be so for real with you. You didn't learn anything. I didn't expect him to learn things, but like, really? Okay. Pikachu is at a decent level. What item do we want to give him? Is there a world we give him lefties? Give Pikachu lefties. We'll give him... Dig and Protect seem important. It's kind of all I got, to be honest. Body Slam seems like it's probably okay, too, over Thundershock. Is there where we do Surf? That seems a little troll, no? I'll go Player Off. I didn't actually know the thing learns Player Off, but it kind of tracks. Alright, let's try this damn Pikachu quest again. Then I have to raise a Furfrou all the way up to, like, God mode. And do the Furfrou Elite Four. Which, like, these quests are insane, bro. There's so many to raise just a random-ass Pokemon. Good news is I can abuse items in this, so... That's one nice thing going for me. Do you think this kid has plus moves? There's no way, right? My man can't be doing plus moves. He ain't a plus type of guy. He's a minus type of guy. Too soon. I did it too soon too. I'm also a fool. He showed me the blueprint. And I still fumbled it. I cannot believe such a thing. He showed me the path forward. And then I walked into the brush and it got in my eyes. I can't see anything. Thank God he doesn't know how to time it ever. You can't protect that. It's not protectable. Wait. What do you mean that's not protectable? Because you can't, like, lock on and actually use the protect. There's no target to, like, do the move. We got the Shuka Berry, though. What's my man know about the Shuka Berry? I don't got many attempts at this, so I only got 4 berries, so I can't screw this up too much. I don't got a lot of leeway here, to say the least. We get our dig off. He screws up the protect. Sneaking the player off. We eat that with the berry. Max up. I think we got him. Better Pikachu wins. Get out-skilled, bro. You don't know about the Shuka Berry. Who knows about the Shuka Berry? Honestly, bro, if you have a Pikachu with a light ball and you lose to a non-light ball Pikachu, like, you're kind of a loser. Come on now. Oh, what a stupid quest. Time for the dumber version with the Furfro, though. What am I doing? I'm like fumbling the fucking boot, or the hotkeys. Hotkeys? Or saying no PC game, what am I talking about? Just saying words at this point. Alright, so we need to do Starmie one. Got the Furfros. Spritzie's kind of a shit show at this point. There can't be 117. Yeah, no, because I have 118. 108. There can't be 118 quests in the game. I can't get this one because I don't know where this one even is. That one's like gone. It's not even a real quest, bro. I've been trying to find that one for so long and they're just not on the map, I feel like. Like, no meme. Okay, but like, is this? I'm gonna just Google it because I'll never figure it out. There's just a manhole somewhere over here. There's just a little entrance I can go down somewhere in here, according to Google. This sounds so fake. Oh, it is not fake. It is so real. That is actually crazy. My man figured it out. Good on him, dude. Good on the boy. What an area dose down here too? Brother, you got a Camerupt? Literally, why are you here? I gotta go through area 5. The Camerupt Entrepreneur. What you got for me, son? Let me learn. I'm really about to hit the sewers this late into the game. Haven't I been down here like 50 times? I have been down here so many times, though. Gives me a firestone. All right, bet. Where's my furfro? That's a little high level furfro. We'll take those. Left key. The fact that I saw Alpha Klefki in like Zone 20 is insane, by the way. Like, what a crazy Pokemon, like, conceptually to have an Alpha version. Like, he got the big keys, dude. He got the, like, key to the city. Like, the big-ass keys. What is with video game sewers, by the way? Like, I can't say I've ever been to, like, a real-life sewer system. But, like, are they this big, generally, like, under cities? Because, like... they're massive labyrinths in every single video game I've ever played. And clearly such an important thing that there has to be a sewer level in every single game. Because what did the people like more than a brown crap hole? Like, I genuinely cannot think of a good sewer level in anything. I can think of a billion bad ones, though. There was a sewer level in Tales of Vesperia that... was it Vesperia? It was Vesperia or Deep Cut right here. Eternal Sonata. That was awful. Fucking... Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines had one of the worst ones I've ever seen. If not the worst. That one has in like the genre of like skippable things. Like my favorite like genre of video game segment is the ones that the community deems so bad that they just create mods to let you skip them. Like you got the Fade and Dragonite Origins. Dragonite Origins? Did I just say Dragonite Origins? Dragon Age Origins. Then you got like the sewers in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That type of stuff. I love it, dude. It's because how do you like make such a good game then just create such a universally hated segment that everybody can agree is absolute dog ass? Bro, what is my man doing in the sewers? Oh no, I have to fight the Camerupt. What will my level 80 something for alligator do? I really came down here for this, huh? This is what really I'm doing in my life. I don't even know how to feel about that one, to be honest. You don't even mega. You're just dead 12 times over. I should have megaed so that guy was like came up was removed. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all we really need. Brother, I hope my man knows how to get out of the sewers after this. I'm gonna be seeing this dude on the side of a milk cart in 2 days. Why down here? Oh shit. We getting jumped. What the fuck? I feel like Scraggy would not be allowed into a sauna. Like from what I remember reading in like Japan and everything, like they don't let you into saunas if you got like tattoos and like that type of stuff, like alternative appearance. Scraggy just feels like the type of guy to have some ink on there, dude. I feel like my man would not be allowed in. Oh, I know where I am. I understand. Okay. I don't know why I've never been in the spot. I don't like that one Ariados hanging from the wall like that. That's kind of unhinged, to be honest. My man's got to not do that one. There. So the bunnies! It's a little bunny corner. All homies are chilling out. Wait, roof? Could be anybody? When does it rain in this game? My crackpot theory is that when it rains, all the Dratini spawns turn into spawns for Gumi. I don't know if this is like real. I just choose to believe it is real. I can't get through this, can I? I need a cut move. Wait, I can. Double edge. Really? That's crazy. You know what? I'll take an MXP candy. You take those. All these bell sprouts. Dude, having like Fletchinder be like your pigeon variant is kind of crazy, by the way. Like that thing is scary compared to a Pidgeotto. I don't like a cop having a Gengar, by the way. Like, what do you mean he's a cop? That's like the least cop Pokemon of all time. You have a little Flabebe Park. Alright, so, okay, hang on. There's a door right there. You come out there in a little door rooftop garden. Okay, making sense. What about your little... Who watering that plant right there? What are we doing? This architecture makes no sense, therefore the game is bad. You're gonna have Kakunas? Jesus Christ, like 20 of them. Never seen so many in my life. Okay. Let's start 20 again. Algae. Mr. Totes. Ah, yes, my good friend Aegislash. The strongest of Pokemon. Truly the GOAT. Bro, don't do nothing. I guess we're shiny hunting now. Because we got the Furfro thing to do, which sounds like a pain. We gotta wait till the Za Royale. So, like... I could just reset it tonight, but... say no to some resetting for a little bit. I might as well leave already. My man really came up here with a Simipour. Roserade is a Pokemon. Nothing fun. Always gotta check all the spawns to do how the alphas work. So I wonder if it's communicated anywhere in the game that, like... Ew, Machamp. And Simmy's that guy. I don't like that guy. Honestly, he's not even that bad. I think I like Simipour the least. Simi Sage or that guy kind of go crazy, bro. Kind of like the coolest Pokemon ever created. That's not true. That's a Pokemon I don't believe that anybody's like favorite. Great, I said the same thing about Galale and I got proven wrong very quickly on TikTok. So what the hell do I know about Pokemon popularity? A Paladon. The keys. Alpha Keys is so funny, dude. Malamar? He ain't even that big, bro. That's a little Malamar. Frukin Jagology. Bulbasaur. My man's Bulbasaur. Turn on my Charmander. Make her Squirtle until my Bulbasaur. Got him, dude. What an awful set of boys. Chikorita is such an interesting choice. They really looked at the thing and was like, we gotta redeem this somehow. That people hate Chikorita. I don't know what other Pokemon needs a redemption tour. I think Typhlosion might after events from last year. You get what I'm saying? A man's reputation was damaged a little bit. Squirtle. Squirtle's all the way down. It's the whole squad. They're here. Pinsir. I thought that was a fucking Charizard for a second. I'll opt to level mine up. Thank you for asking. It's okay. I don't want to waste the thing. I can't tell what color some of these people are. Crazy sentence. We're just ignore that one. Can't tell what color some of these Pokemon are. That might have been a shiny for a second. I don't think I know what shiny Charmander even looks like. He's like gold-ish. How would we describe that coloration? Like goldish? Orange? Holy... Dude, the Alpha Baby's so funny to me. I'm so happy they made that thing an Alpha too. I see no one of interest. No value. No sauce. This is what I expect more from shiny hunting. This feels a little more like... a little more laborious, I want to say. Even though, like, it's not. It just seems much more difficult than, like, the Outbreak method. I swear, like, Scarlet and Violet, like, I was just walking up this shit and like, finding shinies. I only found 2 so far, and one of them I farmed. Got lucky on that one, but is what it is. I kind of like this though, because it lets me get a random shiny that I can kind of make a team for, like for on ranked and everything. I think that could be like a little fun to do. Unless it's Metacham. I think my man might be doomed. I don't know how we'd fix that guy. Oh, there's a second guy. Stunfisk! What do you mean, Stunfisk? That felt like a crime. Oh, I shouldn't have been able to do that one. If I just wait, will it reset? If I just wait right here, will they reset? Electros reset. Why'd he reset? That was weird. I do gotta do this to do it at night though. Fuck. Because I'm a Duskball enjoyer, every activity I want to do takes place at night. It's not fair. Interesting set of boys. Alright, yeah, get me out of here. We'll go to the battle zone. That's fine. We got a couple of guys to work on. I'm gonna go to the one near the coffee shop because it's funny to me. Like, why is it really right next to a business like that? Gonna ruin their life. A Dedende? I should probably grab this. Oh, not again. No. Nope. Go for alligator. Doesn't see me. I'm like on the... There's so many guys so close by right here. Holy hell. Play for my life. I'm in the trenches. That's not what I want to see come out. It's fine. Not fine? Not fine. I took a lot of damage. That wasn't very fine, bros. I hate to say it, but I think I might have goofed on that one. Dragonair. We already have a Can I switch to the other Dragonair? What level's that Dragonair? Where'd I get that Dragonair? Now that I think about it, because I don't remember where I got that thing. $43. That's not even worth. Like, actually, it's 13 levels. What am I talking about? I go over to... Hang on. I'm doing this in a very foolish fashion. Wasn't there a swap option? Where'd that go? I swear there was a little swappy boy. Opening with Outrage is crazy. I guess there's like no downsides to Outrage in this game, actually. Fusion seems kind of like not real. I missed the melee move? That's crazy. This is an insane place to be fighting. Where are all all the cards at, by the way? Because I feel like I'm lacking some cards. Think my man's about to mega on me? Not if that happens. I don't think he's gonna do anything if that we do that. Oh, good old slow ass liquidation. Four and a half out. It's a Skarmory angle now. I feel like this is a interesting path I'm taking here. That's what we want to call it. This definitely feels like I shouldn't. It's a stupid place to be right now. There has to be like all the god trainers up here. I've ever seen like the best of the best. There's no one. There's that guy has a stun fist, first of all. Goomba stomp. Do it again. You'll never know. No way you survived. That's a tragedy. Steelix. That's such a crazy pull, bro. I kind of like how Drill Run tracks a little bit. That's kind of nice. Super effective of any sort. Okay. That's doable. I need you to turn around there, bud. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. RIP that guy, dude. Is Roserade poison? I feel like they used to make way too many grass poison types. I mean, they didn't have to be doing all that, man. You can like mix it up a little bit, you know? I'm slowly working towards my shiny charm. That's my cope right now. Oh, Mega Evolved Pokemon. Well, I'm not gonna have that soon enough. That's going away in a sec. Hate to say it. Let's do that one. What does Vivica got for me, dude? Vivica ain't got shit. While could be a mega. Yeah, I mean, if Dynamic Punch, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess Confusion sucks, which means Dynamic Punch sucks. Brother really lived. That's a little sickening. I'm gonna be so for real. What an ugly Pokemon, by the way. Like, I can stomach Swirlpuff, though? Nah. That ain't me. Oh, hold up. Water type? I love the SBC, dude. They always got the good shit. Okay. Relax. You're on the other side of a building, sir. You're a man just jumped off a cliff to fight me. Alright, we hopping in. You don't want none of that smoke, I guess. He's not gonna see anything. Like, oh, what's this? What is this for alligator coming up on me? The gator. Oh, he just beat my ass real fast. We're not even gonna worry about it. Give him leech life. Give leech life. No, wait, my boy does it here too. The best Pokemon in the game. Why do you have like 20 flowers? Don't charm my Beedrill. Leave B. Arthur alone. She's not charmed by your antics. Oh, we're rich now. Wait. No, I've seen enough. I'll go heal and do our battle. I guess I can go heal and check out Wild Zone 20 still a little bit. A little bit of time. He just asked me to leave my lost Pokeballs. Like, let me live. I don't need the Pokeballs. Dude, they're giving me an increasing amount of Simipours. This is a truly egregious number of Simipours. So I can move this back over here. While gaming, mind you. Multitasking. God gaming, some would say. That way I can actually see how much time I have left on the day. Sableye and Raichu. Do love me some Sableye. I wish the Rose Raids would stop camping. Give me some starters. Holy shit, that dude's big as all hell. That guy's a fat ass. Damn, boy. Good lord. That was the thickest Pokemon I've ever seen. That was all ass. All ass all the time. Those ass loads of ass. There's nobody here. Hi, Totodile. Bye, Totodile. Hi, Big Aggron. Hi, Heracross. Man, a shiny off of Heracross would be something. I already have a shiny Heracross. A female one that I specifically farmed for. I gave my friend the other one that was male. I had to farm 2 of them. I like the female Heracrosses with a little heart. Or like the antler. It's pink. It's cute. My man dig 2 Diggersbys. What are the odds of the same Pokemon twice? That feels very low. That seems almost crazy. That's like the exact opposite of what I would ever expect in my life. Mr. Malamar. Another Sable. He just kind of looks normal, to be honest. Like, he's not that out of pocket when he's looking like that. Sableye is funny because I don't want to like an alpha shiny. I don't want everything. Delibird. What's up, you little idiot? Delibird. More Squirtles. I know the shell's green for like that one. Dem boys. Oh, now we got all the starters spawning. Gang's all here. I would fuck with an Alpha Garbodor, dude. I don't know if I call that approaching. Do we call that approaching? I suppose that is an approach in some way. Totes. Totes my goats. Chandelure and Jolteon. How would I farm like a non-shiny Eevee? A full odds Eevee? I like there's gotta be like just walking in and praying. This is the old-fashioned way, dude. What's up, little man? Another Clefable and the Croak? What is he doing? What are you doing, little guy? You good, bro? He's not doing anything. I thought he was like ready to go. Squirtle. Heliolisk and Simisage. Ooh, I do love the funny lizard. He's a little guy to me too, though. Heliolisk is a little man. I like the shiny for him too. Or he's sunburnt. That's a good ass shiny, dude. It's a top shelf shine, man. Nope, nope. I feel something good this time. I went out of Gardevoir. Gardevoir seems pretty good. I really like the Mega Shiny too, which is like the most freezing cold take ever. So vibrant. What was that lighting on him? He was glistening in the sun. We got like one more in us. From what I know, shinies don't despawn. So like we can kind of just go in like an idiot. Wordle. Oh, big ass Tyranitar. Big ass Phalanx. That guy just teleported. He just vanished. See that shit? I look goofy as all hell. We're not making a whole lot, but like, what do we need the money for at this point? Vitamins? Minerals? BCAAs, like... Holy shit, it's Alakazam. I didn't even know he could be out here. Crazy. I wonder if I can beat somebody with 2 shitmons. It's a bold strategy, but we'll see how it pays off. I think I have good, like, coverage. Well, actually, I think I get fucked by Kanari. I think I get rolled by Kanari here. I was just scared. I was so afraid for a sec, bro. I thought that shit was her. Oh my god. Tarragon should be fine. Hippowdon without the sand coming out his back is kind of... Well, I don't know. This guy kind of triggers my trypophobia a little bit, to be honest. Like, I like Hippowdon. Really wigs me out a little bit, though. Gotta let him know with the boy. Put up the toilet seat. Go over this way. Not stun. Well, actually, we resist now. We're chilling. Brother, this is not singles. You don't have to have every Pokemon put up entry hazards. Brother, it's the setup machine. You can, like, attack. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know what he's doing. The AI seems broken. Like, genuinely. It evolving and drilling upwards is kind of cool. I do like that. It looks just dumb though, honestly. They'll fix up the hotel free of charge. Holy shit. Well, they should do that anyway. I saved like the city several times. I think I have enough cloud at this point. Stop giving me the apricot balls, man. They're not good. I'm not an apricot ball type of guy. God, you need so many shards. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the... What do you call it? The Emporium. What if I just buy like 1,000,000 shell fossils and keep hatching a Tyrantrum? Like an absolute psychopath. I do really like shiny Tyrantrum. It's blue. It's cool as shit. Charizard. I think I need all the Mega Stones for like one of the research quests, so like I'm fine doing this. If only I could see my money. If only there was a way to like move the webcam out of the way. I got them all. I got 19 of these things. I'm doing it, bro. Buying all the fossils. We're in the late stages at this point now. That let me. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. I have a lot of shit to sell. What before I forget to sell all my like treasures. I didn't even know you could do that. I accidentally went to the wrong menu. By hundreds of mushrooms. Honestly, I don't have that much, like, stuff. Is what it is, though. Alright. What is wrong with me? What the fuck? Jesus. I'm filtered by a basic control system. Alright, boys. We're gonna cut it there for tonight. I'm gonna catch all y'all possibly tomorrow. We'll see. If not, then definitely Monday. Bye-bye.